Good evening Tuesday night. Good evening Tuesday night. How we all doing out there in TV land? Man, yes, I know you're probably not watching it on a TV. It fucking ages myself. Okay, it'll be okay. Not everyone is all freaking fancy pants like Mr. Duke over there, who has a 300-inch TV in his living room and sits back and watches it from the neighbor's house. That was a slight exaggeration.
If I had a 300-inch TV, why would I watch it from the neighbor's house?
He's got a point.
I don't know. What do you have? Is it 82-inch?
Packing? What am I packing? 84 inches. Yeah.
84-inch. Okay, 84-inch. That's a big fucking TV, y'all. And I've seen it.
Oh, the TV? Yeah, the TV's 4 inches too.
Oh my god.
I've seen the TV also.
We cannot miss this rendezvous with Rick Chavio. We need to get on that.
So I was over at Duke's house. What day was that? Was that
Friday?
The 3rd?
Yeah, Friday.
Okay. We got together, we let our wives talk, and we hung out and everything. And we're sitting there eating dinner, and Duke looks over at me and goes, I'm not gay, right? Out of nowhere, no context, just I'm not gay, right?
Was he saying that to his wife? Because
he was saying it to me.
I feel like she should know.
Listen. Someone started a big group chat that I happen to be involved in, and there was comments of, "Is this the gay chat?" Like, I'm not jumping out of it, but
As a fellow member of said chat, we welcome allies as well. It's okay.
Indeed, we do.
It was so hilarious. And I mean, the sad thing is that, my wife immediately turned to me because, she knows I'm always looking for a new boyfriend. So I had to play it off like, no, I knew that. I knew you weren't. No, it was a lot of good
He said under his breath, shit. I knew that. Damn it.
As he was looking at his 84 inches.
It's gay in the I was raised vaguely in the 90s. It's fine.
Yay! I was
Oh,
included.
man.
It made me feel so special.
I realized.
I love
doing that.
I said to the kids earlier, and Duke, that we have not seen each other on this screen for a month. The last time we all sat here,
Not even all of us.
Solana and Son had not even met me in person yet, and now they have. And I got to meet them in person. Yet,
they stayed in the game, which is impressive. So,
hey, right?
You think you're gonna get rid of me that easily, Joe? Right?
I thought he was going to be like,
Look, I'm equally insane in person and online.
True story.
I believe that 1000%.
True story. So how about this? How about I say hello to our friends over there in Twitch world? Duke, you get ready to read a recap so that everybody can remember that we are at the apothecary and that Son is face deep into a guy's chest, just mowing.
Well, there you go. Recap over.
Motorboat. All right. Dude, motorboating son of a bitch.
I can't motorboat them, they don't got tatas.
Touché.
On my Christian Minecraft Discord server. Why would you do that?
Because I ain't Christian, why'd you let me in?
Yo.
There's a lot to
Whoa.
unpack.
Yeah.
So we got Cupid's broken arrow. That's Nene for all you people who don't know. There's Fire Fury. That's Day. She's right there. Right? Johnny Fireheart. He plays on Friday. He plays this Friday. He knows he plays this Friday because the Weirdos are here. Right? Johnny knows that he plays on Friday if the Weirdos show up on Tuesday. That's how he keeps track. That is what his calendar. He doesn't write game night. He writes Weirdos. And then on Friday, Weirdos. Let's see. There's Fluffy Alpaca. Good old Fluffy. He
Fluffy.
plays on Tuesdays, opposite Tuesdays, not this Tuesday, but the other Tuesdays. The ones that end in Y. And he also plays on Wednesdays. Let's see. There's Dr. Squigums. Julia Fishy. Julia Fishy is a cool chick. She does a whole lot of subbing for us. She's an understudy for us, and she will be on the Thursday night permanently when they go homebrew. Speaking of homebrew, session 1 of the homebrew campaign started Sunday night. Duke was there. He plays on that Sunday night. And if you didn't know, he also plays on alternate Tuesdays because he's right up there. Let's see. There's Moonblight. Moonblight's right there. Fire Fury. They have 5 months of being a subscriber. Before Time Music. Look at that. That dude is just amazing. Hey, you stop saying that, sir. Your music is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Julia Fishy on a 15 stream streak. Let's see. Elvin Faye, how you doing, Sarah? She plays on Thursday nights. She is Izzy. There's Joe Graham. He's right there. Let's see.
Yay!
Elvin Faye, Fluffy Johnny, Elvin Faye, Julia Fishy. Why is her name changed colors? It changed colors. That's interesting. Like it was a different color up further up. Anyway. Okay. That's all the friends that are there right now. There might be some lurkers. I'm not going to call out who they are. But there might be some lurkers. Oh, okay. So you did change the color. Okay. That threw me off for a second, Julia. Duke, would you do the honors, please, of doing a recap while I go get some ice?
Sure.
Thank you.
Since we haven't played in a month, we're just going to go ahead and reset and start at session 1. We're getting ready to enter Death House. The characters do retain all of their memories that they have currently, and we're just going to restart. And everybody's going to race to the orphanage to get possessed by a demon.
I was gonna ask, do I retain my demon or no?
And we won't be playing in 2 weeks, so we're going to go till 1 o'clock in the morning CST today.
What?
Yeah, we're just gonna play all night.
We're just gonna keep playing.
All right, I'll go set some coffee.
Let's see. Session 25. Harker, Vasuki, Sun, Solana, and Morty are in the house / apothecary fighting with these 2 hunters and the owners of the apothecary. Everybody kind of casts darkness. Harper casts blindness. Vasuki is Vasuki. And Morty does what every good wizard does and grapples. And Solana is kind of investigating, trying to figure out where Magenta is. There's a lot of discussion that Magenta is happy here and better off, but nobody's really having that. Nobody believes it. Meanwhile, Daz and Ari are talking with the guards outside who are following us for the Burgermeister's orders. and we talked them into going to the Blue Water for dinner and drinks to kind of steer them away from anything going on inside, because if Daz knows anything, it's shit's gonna go down inside. Meanwhile, inside, they're trying to talk to the family just to give them the girl, but Harper's convinced these are bad people, and if we let them go, it's going to turn out bad for us one way or another, which tracks. Solana makes it to the hallway and tries to figure out where Magenta is. Harper attacks one of the hunters with a thorn whip before the door is opened, so Magenta stays safe where she is. Sun gets in the house by letting Hohwnakin take over, and he breaks it down. Vasuki gets to use his newly fashioned silver teeth, fights a guy pointing a crossbow at Solana, hits a nat 20 on that, as a matter of fact. So the first time he gets to use his teeth, Joe's not even there to do it. The guards tell Ari and Daz about the
I quit.
Reformation Center, and talks about the elves that run it. And it's not a very good place. But one of the guards wants a job there, but he's too nice, he says. Vasuki and Hohwnakin fight over getting a kill, which tracks. Again, Solana makes her way to Magenta's door and tries to get Magenta to let her in so she can comfort her where all this craziness is going on outside. Eventually, Magenta does. And is kind of a little bit weirded out when Solana locks the door behind her, so she unlocks it back to try and make her feel safe. Hohwnakin completely destroys one of the guy and starts feeding on him. Feeding on him? Is that what he does? I don't know. This causes the other guy to want to surrender, but Harper's not having any of that and says he's going to die, and either Harper's going to kill him or she's going to let the demon do it. Back at the bar, Daz talks with the bartender, trying to get him to help get the guards drunk so that they can kind of get away. The bartender tells him that he can, but he's running low on wine. I was going to ask if we could go to the winery to see why the supplies are drying up. Solana keeps Magenta calm while the demon starts eating the second hunter. That's pretty much where we left off. Solana is in the room with Magenta for get ready for a nice, big, long, extended role play with Solana and Magenta this evening. That's going to be awesome. The hallway is just a bloody massacre scene with Harper and Sun and Vasuki out there. And Yuri and Mordenkainen have Corral and Terry, the owners of the apothecary, in the shop. And Ari and Daz are still at the bar. And that's where we ended last time.
So I don't know if you six could hear it or not, but Twitch was able to hear the dogs going ballistic. Johnny was a little worried about me.
Thank you, Poe.
Yeah, I went ahead and what are we doing? Let's chill out, shall we? Anyway,
That might be asking a little much of them.
it might be. They play. They play hard. They play rough. And I mean like ROUGH. I wasn't making a joke. So anyway,
No, I know your dogs.
Couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell. Even if I had it, Wouldn't have been funny. Nobody would have laughed. So what's it matter? So what do you say I bring our friend in here and we kick this little shindig off?
Let's go.
Really? You didn't even give
Also,
me time, Poe. Damn.
He was
Also,
before time.
Before we start, I misread that my sheet for my surgery, and my surgery is actually the 17th, so I will be gone a session. Unless I can muster up the energy to play the next day, but I don't think I will be.
Oh, of next month?
Yes, it's next month. In August.
Oh no.
I looked at the calendar, or I looked at the sheet wrong, and the 7 became a 9.
Arrested.
Also, before we start, yeah, just reschedule. It's not like this is an
Right.
important surgery or anything. I mean, come on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Only mildly.
How
important.
dare you take care of your own health?
Right? Look, you need to beat
kidding, we love you.
cancer on your own time. Okay? Not on our time.
Yeah, no. It should only be. We'll see how I feel, because the doctor said I might just be tired. So.
Johnny
But
just
also be
called you
very
out,
relaxed.
Sam. The girl who played in an ambulance is calling out.
Hey, did you not just hear what I was saying, Johnny? I was literally saying that, I might have the energy to do it. It is the day after. So who knows? But I might spend the night in the hospital. It is an
Right, you might be in the
outpatient surgery,
hospital.
but I might spend a night or two in the hospital. But if I can play, I will. I might
Look,
just not have
I
extra
played
sleep
once
after
I
from the
guarantee that.
hospital. I played once from
But
the
believe me.
hospital. So, not
If I can
like
be here, I'll be
currently.
here.
I know you will. I know you will. So in 2 weeks, the reason why we can't play in 2 weeks is because I was approached by a group of DMs who want to do a DM game where 6 DMs get DM'd by a DM. And it's going to be live on some stream, and I'll be putting up the information when I actually put it up. And would you stop eating trash? She got this out of the trash can. Just a black envelope. Stop it. There's no need to eat cardboard and paper.
I was gonna say, are you looking at my tacos? Because they're delicious.
You
Hold
have
on a minute.
tacos and you're not sharing?
Exactly. Exactly.
Today, Lego.
Anyway,
also
in 2
released
weeks,
a
I'm going to be in
raccoon.
a game. And so you'll get this. Wow.
You're gonna be in a game.
He's cheating
next
on us,
week-
guys.
I'm
Next
cheating
week
on
too,
you guys
correct?
to be in a game.
I don't
Yes.
believe that you know how to play dmsetti.
He
Well,
does.
You know
well,
how to
check
play?
it out.
I don't know.
If next Tuesday, if the game goes to 2 shots, I'll have to miss in 2 weeks. But there's a chance we get it all done in 1 shot. I can be back in 2 weeks.
You could just die too.
I could. I am playing
Wow.
Poe again. He could die twice.
My gods.
Yeah. So anyway, and also about our disembodied voice. So our friend Ari, the player of Ari, she tried to do some monk shit and face planted on the concrete. And
Hey, that is very pricey asphalt.
Sounds like it's your own asphalt.
Really totally is. And I'm gonna do it again.
Ari.
this is why I only
I haven't
play
gotten
this
off
group
the damn
once a
thing
month.
since. It's
This
amazing.
is why we only play once a month.
True.
Sorry, that's just highway humor.
Anyway, that's why she's
being repressed.
Byway?
gotta stop it. You
Stop
gotta
hit
stop
road.
it. Oh man.
Thank you. Thank
chew them grapes before you swallow them. So
We need to cut them in half.
No
we
diff.
might need to. We might need to. I'm getting to that age.
Can't throw them anymore, huh?
No. Nope.
You're not old until you're 100 dead.
Oh, okay. Would you get out of the trash can?
Oh, if there's a dog down there.
There's
not.
not.
84 inches.
I was going to say it's me again, but
It's Mischief from fucking DFG.
Oh man. Okay. Speaking of Mischief from DFG, got my little raccoon.
I love it.
He hangs out during the game. So
It's
I like that
fantastic.
which word-
blue dragon head you got up there? Pretty sweet.
that one is pretty
Yeah,
sweet, man.
It's pretty cool.
That was painted by somebody I know, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a
Oh,
cool
did you
dice
get
tower
the-
that he painted. I have not painted it yet. I have not sent it to him yet. But Joe,
Did you fix it?
do
though?
I? I fixed it. Real quick, Joe. Do I have a project for you?
Is that what we're calling it now?
Damn right.
is it big?
Oh, that's fucking cool.
What he said.
Oh, I'm gonna have fucking fun with that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Isn't that
Yes.
wicked?
I'm so glad you like it.
And hopefully, Joe, I get a little bit of a discount because I'm letting you paint it whatever colors you want and however you want it.
Oh.
All the
Well,
old
you
stuff.
take business my way, so you know.
It's gonna be pink, isn't it? Would you get out from under
I
there?
mean, it is a worm, so that makes sense.
Right?
The dog's gotta start behaving yourself, doggos.
Okay,
I look very fleshy.
let's play some D&D, kids.
You know, through all that, you never did start Archivist.
Archivist
Probably
is
very
now
good.
recording.
Probably
you.
better than I
Say.
wasn't recording through all that.
I
Anyone
knew what
know
I
that
was doing.
Setti is the throat goat?
That's right. Ooh, like my logo before time. That'd be cool. That'd be way cool. And we have a boon from the mist. We have 2 boon from the mists, and we have the helpful haunting. Okay. Solana, are you ready? Are you sure you're ready?
As pretty as I'm ever gonna be.
I believe in you.
Okay.
We just did that thing where we're like the theater kids at the high school, and we just took the quietest one in our group, and we went, "It's fine, you can totally do it." And just pushed her on stage, and then turned on the big spotlight and put it right on her. Like, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
So Solana, you walked into the room and you shut the door behind you and you locked it. You only locked
It's
one of the
unlocked.
locks. Oh, it's unlocked?
It's unlocked. Yeah.
Okay.
But Jenna freaked out, so Solana unlocked it.
Okay, that's right. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's just closed because we don't want her to see what our demon friend is doing.
Right? So, Solana, some of the first things you notice when you walk into this room, obviously, is this beautiful pink tiefling in front of you. And I mean, it is just, she is majestic. If you were to picture the perfect tiefling, the perfect complexion, the perfect skin, that is her. And she's just standing there staring at you like, why is this person in my room? What is going on here? But the other things you notice is her laboratory. This child. Although she is 16, she is still a child to you. She's as young as some of your siblings. You would never consider letting any of your siblings around half the equipment that is in this room. The vials, you don't even know what that thing is over there, but it's bubbling. And there's liquids dripping from tubing into other vials and decanters, and you smell fresh cut roses. It doesn't matter. I mean, when you walk in and you look, you're expecting, I mean, you personally would be expecting to smell like a laboratory or maybe science club, something like that, But this smells like roses. It is a sight to be seen, a sight to smell. And then she finally kind of speaks. Can I help you? Does Taryn or Coral know you're back here? Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Why?
They didn't hurt me. We're here to help you. Help get you out of here.
Why? Why? Why now?
Because we've heard that they're bad people and we want to help you. We want to help you get We've been on a mission to come and save you. So that's what we're going to do.
Who did you hear this from? How did you hear this? I gave up all hope for ever leaving.
I know my friend Harper knows a few things, and she mentioned you specifically. And
She mentioned
it,
I don't know a Harper. I've heard of the Harpers. It's a society where I came from. Are
well,
you able to
Harper's
can you take me home?
I wish I knew that. I don't fully know the answer to that question, but we can try. I wish I could promise, but I guess we're all kind of here in Barovia.
Then how are you gonna help me?
We're going to get you to safety. One way or another.
What? But nobody messes with me anymore. As long as I stay here. As long as I only go, like, I can go in the kitchen if I want. It's upstairs. But usually they'll bring me my food, and I have a room right next door. And the guys don't get to hurt me anymore. I just make potions and salves and concoctions.
That's impressive. I've never met someone that makes concoctions and potions.
My parents said I was a prodigy. I wonder if they're okay. I wonder if they're looking for me. For my brother. Did my brother tell Harper?
I don't know. I don't think so, but
As Harper, this is the first she would have ever heard of a brother, so this is the first time you're
Okay.
hearing of this information.
Okay, gotcha.
What happened out in the hallway? It got really loud. People were yelling and shouting.
The bad people tried to hurt my friends, but I don't know what happened, really.
When you say the bad people,
The ones that used to hurt you.
oh, they don't anymore. Taryn promised me they would never hurt me again.
They shouldn't have hurt you in the first place.
Yeah.
You're the same age as one of my sisters. Why are there so many locks on your door?
So nobody bothers me when I'm working. So nobody can get in here. Nobody tries anymore. Even Taryn and Coral, they give me space. They will give me orders once in a while of things that people need, and I'll make them. Otherwise, they let me make whatever I want. I think I found a solution for watchful arrest.
Really? That's neat.
Yeah. I've been able to make, I call it unholy, but I've been able to make unholy potions of healing. I call it unholy because it's not blessed or anything. I don't believe in any gods. If there are gods, they don't really care what happens. So what do you... I don't know what to do now.
Well, we were hoping you would come with us. And
To where?
Church.
The church.
She can stay in the church, or we might actually just steal this place and keep her here too. We'll figure that part out later.
The church is on the other end of the town. I'd have to walk through the town, and everyone would laugh at me, and everyone would point, and people will throw fruit at me and vegetables, and I'll get called all kinds of horrible things.
They won't. We'll make sure of that. We'll protect you. I promise. We're good people. We're all interested. We'll make sure that you don't get laughed at or teased or fruit thrown at you. My friends and I, we're all a bunch of weirdos. But that doesn't stop us.
But what about all my stuff? She just kind of looks around the room, and you see a whole lot of stuff.
Don't know. But I know one thing, we'll make sure that you can still help people one way or another. You make salves, right?
Yes.
And all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
I'll have to learn some of that stuff. It'll be useful, I'm sure. If you teach me, of course, one day.
Can you rescue somebody else too? It's kind of too late, but her bones are in the basement. She kind of helps me sometimes. It's really nice because it's a helpful haunting. She directs me, and she used to live here before me. She says that I'm a lot smarter than she ever was, and that's probably why Taryn and Corral protected me as much as they did, because I'm a lot more useful than she was. They hurt her a lot. But they promised me that it would never happen to me, that they wouldn't let any bad things happen to me ever again.
I'm sure we can make that happen. If you think it'll be helpful, I wouldn't mind helping.
It's not fair that her bones are just in a bag, just in a sack in the basement. She deserves better than that.
Agreed. Well, let's make that happen.
Okay, let's cut out to the hallway for a second. Said he was making himself cry. What do you mean, Randy? Okay. I guess we didn't really put a trigger warning on this, but we haven't said anything other than hurt. So your imagination needed a trigger warning, and I apologize. Out in the hallway, Vasuki, you and Harper are standing over a
Slightly feral cat.
pretty feral cat. Vasuki, son, has Vasuki ever seen you eat like this?
Nope.
Not even like
This
an
is
animal?
new. Nope, this is
Okay.
new. Son usually pretends to be at least a little civilized.
This is not civilized. You didn't even
No.
stop to put a bib on, and you are not using your salad fork.
I know I'm terrible.
I feel like me and Vasuki are dodging pieces of person,
Viscera and
like
gore.
the viscera, and we're just like, Harper's just like, I don't have prestidigitation anymore. Can you stop? Can't do that spell anymore. God damn it.
Son stops chewing on the guy's intestines and looks up at you. Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that wasn't her.
No, she asked me to take care of business.
I gotta say, 10 out of 10 on the flair for the dramatic. If you aren't gonna hand control back over to her, can you at least help clean up your mess? We are trying to help a child. Just for me.
She slowly stands up, and as she stands up, she like has his ankle in her right hand. I'll take out the trash. And she starts dragging him down the hallway behind her.
That's a good boy. Thank you.
Mm.
And she'll look at Vasuki and be like,
Oh yeah, there is such a trail of blood. It is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, they went for the fucking jugular.
oh yeah, no, it's a mess. Okay. So I'll look at Vasuki and be like, two problems here. One, we're gonna have to get her, them, him, it under control. And two, do you have a way to clean all this up? I feel like we shouldn't. I used to have a spell for that.
Maybe we could borrow a mop.
First problem, we absolutely need to take care of sooner rather than later. Second problem, I could care less about.
Helpful. Okay, you go watch her for a minute, and I'm gonna go back over to this doorway. Old man, come here.
Morton kind of looks at you for just a second and goes, oh,
Not
you
other
weren't
one.
talking to me. Yes.
Not my old man. Other old man. You're handsome.
What do you want?
I need clean this up. Get a bucket, mop. Yep.
Oh my
She like
God.
grabs him by the back and like pulls him in. I need to clean this.
He pulls back. Give me a strength check, Harper.
Okay.
You can use athletics if you want.
Okay. I mean, I think I'm pretty the same in both. Let's see. Just a 10.
Yeah, he totally yanks away from you. He's, whose blood is that? Whose blood?
I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't really bother to learn any of your names. I do know that
he died painfully.
Okay, well, you know what? Here, and she's gonna push him, and she's just gonna go back, and she's gonna knock on the door like really gently. So it should like comically poke her head around the door, trying to keep it as closed as possible. Hi, hello, hi, hey Solana, can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Hi. This hallway is not in a state of visibility right now. Do you mind helping Magenta get out of here with her eyes closed? With maybe a like a blanket over her eye, something.
No,
Anything.
no, no, no,
Right,
No, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no,
no.
no.
I promise. Hi. Not trying to be scary, but I promise. Yeah, you might want to just voluntarily close your eyes then. It's real gross out here.
Okay, I'll close my eyes, but I'm not. You don't get to
Yeah.
put anything over my head.
Oh, that's fine.
All,
That's
No.
fine.
yeah.
Totally fine.
All you gotta do is close your eyes.
Just voluntarily, just keep them real tight, real tight. Not curiosity, not good on this one. I'll give you a minute to gather your stuff and self. Just warn me before you come out. And she'll like close the door again.
Gather my stuff. I have a lot of stuff. How do I decide what to? I can't. I have a lot of stuff. I don't even know what to start with. I don't think I'm prepared to leave today. I think I should stay here.
How about we gather the essentials for now, and then we'll come back and try to get more stuff as we go. Fair? Does that sound reasonable?
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
Okay. $21?
21. But what do you consider essential? I mean, I don't know what's essential. I don't know what I need.
What would you consider the most important stuff? Like your favorite stuff?
It's next door in my bedroom.
Okay.
And my journal. And she picks up her journal.
Okay. Your bedroom is across the hallway, right?
No, it's right next door.
Okay. So we don't have to open the door, or do we have to open the door?
We have to go out on the hallway to go to my room.
Okay. We can do that. Let me go let my friend know that we're coming out. But you just gotta close your eyes.
What happened out there? I I I know I'm only I think I'm 16 now. I know I'm still what some would consider a child. But in some countries, I'd be considered an adult. And I want to pretend right now that I'm in those countries. And I'm an adult. And I want to know what happened in the hallway and why you guys want to put a bag over my head and why you want to close my eyes and where are we taking me? And I don't know if I really want to go.
We want to take you to the church so that we can talk. We want to make sure that you can get out
But
of
the
here and be
church is
safe.
going to think I'm a demon.
Oh, honey.
We
It'll be
can't tell the
alright.
church. They'll burn me.
We won't let that happen. I'll make sure of it.
Why the church? The church is... They, all those holy people think I'm a demon.
It's
Just
safe.
because I have horns. Just because I have a tail. Just because... I have a really cute tail, but because I have a tail and my horns and now
I had friends, and they were tieflings. Just like you.
yeah.
Yeah. They
Are they with you?
unfortunately not.
Mm.
But they are good friends of mine, and we made sure that they didn't get hurt or chastised in the church. We'll make sure that you are safe in the church until we can figure things out. It's the safest place, and we know Strahd can't get in there. Oh, well.
That's right. He can't get in. We return the bones.
I'm trying to think of
haven't-
a way to describe Strahd without saying Strahd because, of course, we're in Vasuki, but whatever.
Oh, right.
I haven't heard
Earl.
that name. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
We call him Earl.
Earl?
Yeah, Earl.
That's not very scary or intimidating.
We could call him a lot worse, but we don't. We thought Earl was a happy medium. Can you trust me long enough to get to your bedroom? We just want to make sure that you can get a couple of your essential stuff in your bedroom.
So you
I
want
promise.
me to close my eyes as we open the door and you'll lead me next door to my room? When we walk out of the hallway, we have to turn left, and it's exactly 12 steps. It doesn't matter why I have that memorized, okay? That's not important.
Okay. Okay. I will make sure that you're safe and that we don't trip downstairs. That would be fun.
The basement's right outside. It's a cellar entrance. She says it's really cold down there. I wish you guys would have gotten here sooner so you could have saved her. But she said it was several years ago when she died. Okay, I'm ready. Tell your friend. We will count to 3, and on 3, I will close my eyes as you open the door.
Okay. And Solana will go to the door and she'll just peek her head out. Okay. Count to 3. I'm going to lead Magenta out. So we can go to her bedroom and collect a couple of her essentials. Okay?
Those are the things I find the most important.
And we'll make sure you get them, along with your friend.
But I would like somebody to come back and get all my equipment.
Okay.
And she looks over at one of the pots that's boiling and she goes, that was going to be a really, really powerful healing. It was going to be a really powerful healing potion. Can we wait until it's done? It'll only be a few more hours.
I see no problem with that.
I don't
don't
see
think-
an issue with that.
It's gonna
Yeah.
take us a hot minute to get Sun under control, so let's.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll take care of that hurdle.
Okay. What's your name, lady in the hallway?
Oh, I'm Harper.
You're the
We
one
haven't
that
met.
she talked about, that you know things.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk about it. We've met actually. Well, we haven't met, but I met you in a different reality.
That exists?
Crazy, right? It's you've been to 3 of them and you learn a lot. It's pretty insane. But yes, yeah.
Did you
There's
meet me in the
another
other 2?
only one. You weren't in the other one was kind of a little off, but I did meet you in the original one.
Did I live here?
Not forever. We saved you in that one too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And she has her eyes closed, and you lead her out. And I assume Vasuki scoots out of the way.
And she'll go to the left like she was instructed. And she'll go up the stairs.
Nope, there's no stairs.
Oh, no stairs.
No.
Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
11 steps. Don't mind me. My brain totally didn't even realize she said 11 or 12 steps.
Nope,
Not
12 steps.
steps.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Solana, when you guys get in the room, standing in the room, in the middle of the bed, right about what am I looking for? I feel like this is my first time ever using fucking owlbear. Standing right here, looking out the window, like standing inside the bed. I don't mean on top of. Like, you see their waist in the bed. You see a ghostly figure that was looking out the window, and as soon as you come in, it turns around and almost vanishes until it sees, like, it goes wispy thin, and then it sees Magenta, and it gets almost solid, and it smiles at you. Slowly nods her head. Magenta goes, "That's my friend. They said they'll get your bones." And she just smiles and nods. She's never spoken to me, but we spend a lot of time together, and we've made up our own little language with symbols and hand gestures. Her name's Courtney. And you can see that she was a half elf. And although she is pretty, you can see bruising, even on the ghost, and arms around the neck, some on the face, some of them darker bruising than the others. They're saving us, and they said they'll get your bones. And she smiles real big. And then she like points down and towards wrong person. She she points downward and like kind of out the window, but down this direction.
Okay. We'll make sure to get your bones. I promise.
And she starts collecting her things. Vasuki, what's your passive perception, sir? And you're muted.
That's going to be an 11.
An 11. Okay. Harper, what's your passive perception?
15.
You would have heard that conversation. Did you hear that conversation, or were you far enough away you didn't hear it?
No, she would have heard it.
No, I mean you, Sam. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was still sitting here. I was just, my husband was talking to me.
Okay, gotcha.
But I got you. Yeah.
Carl watched as you guys brought Magenta down the hallway, and he just kind of stood there, and almost like he'd seen a ghost. He just stood there in the way. Daz, you and Ari were able to slip away. The guards actually had gotten intoxicated enough that they waved goodbye to you as you were leaving. And you two have been making your way back to the apothecary. Any conversations going on between you two? Ari and Daz.
You think we ought to find out if they're okay or not? I can try and
You
talk
mean-
to.
Yeah, probably. As soon as I can, I'll be trying to figure out what's going on with Harper there.
Okay. Yeah,
To be precise, exactly when we get close enough. I'm reaching out for that mine, being like, "Hey, so we got the guards gone. How you doing, Harper?"
Oh, did you actually send it? I didn't know if you were close enough or if you were just telling him.
That would be when we get there.
Okay. So yeah,
Just a quick second. Yeah.
would you just hear in your head, "Oh, everything's fine. All the bad guys are dead. Oh, but Sun is currently a little indisposed at the moment. You guys can come inside if you'd like."
Is the door unlocked now? Okay.
Oh, here, I can come.
Thank you. Oh dear. At which point it'll just stop. Oh God, Daz, let's get back there. And she walks a little bit faster. I don't know what happened, but I think that someone's getting eaten by someone else who might be Sun. It could be I'm gonna hope that that's the demon taking over. But also, interesting concept, really. Anyway.
I knew this was a bad idea.
What, removing the guards? No. Perfect idea. Exactly what I would have done.
Keeping the demon.
useful. Not good going forward, though, if it keeps eating like that. We don't know who else. You know?
Yeah, it's not going to get easier, Ari.
It's power. Never does.
Well,
Something that powerful in our hands, though, could do really big things for a little bit. Can also do really, really bad things. So
yeah, I'm
I'm
not
glad
sure
we
that
have our eye on it.
not sure this is the right place for bad things to happen.
They already did. It's the only place it's going to happen then.
Well, you know I trust you, right?
If you insist.
I mean, I try, but I don't always make good decisions. But I'll do what's best.
See, that's the thing. You're trying to do what's best, which makes you better than half the people I've known. And that's why I trust you.
Right.
Says a lot, actually. She stares off into space, trying really, really hard to not pay attention to that because ew, emotions. But also, let's keep walking faster.
I can go pretty fast.
I got long legs. I'm really tall. Sometimes I'm told I'm not as tall as I could be, but I can stand up taller, sort of. And she tries a little harder and she ends up getting to about 6 foot.
You should try that more. That suits you.
Mm. And she slouches again because she's trying to be small again.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people see me. Makes it harder.
I'd say be small when you need to, but don't be afraid to be tall.
Mm. I'm working on it.
You need to be seen. You deserve it.
Visibly uncomfortable, she just keeps walking. But a small little smile will cross her face as she gets closer to the door. Here's hoping. We've been separated too long, people.
Hey, Vasuki, what are you doing, sir?
I am just observing everything that's going on. I'm keeping an eye on Magenta, Solana, and just waiting to see what kind of fuckery this demon's gonna do.
Okay. Are you staying right there in the hallway? Are you moving closer to to your friend's son? Or are you staying where you are? Are you
Yeah, I'll go see what the hell son's doing.
well, it appears to be the son is finishing lunch.
I would grab Sun by like the scruff of her neck and try and lift her off the devoured dead things.
I imagine that Hohwnakin would not let that happen.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an opposed strength check, sir.
Am I rolling it or are you rolling it?
I rolled it.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Yeah, this is a 25.
Well, then you win.
And I mean, you like grab scruff and you start to lift, and you hear growling as she brings the body up to her face as she's still eating, and then like jerks away from you, slamming the body down on the porch and shoving her face deeper into his clavicle region.
Hey, Hohwnakin. I think you got
That's
him. Can I have
enough.
control back, please?
This tastes good, son.
I'm sure it does. I have meat for you in the bag. I'd like to stop terrorizing my friends, please.
If you could look in a mirror right now, you'd scream.
Oh, I'm sure it's gory. May I have control back, please?
Persuasion.
Oh, fuck. Persuasion's just a +1. Of course it is. Fuck. I got a 5.
Why do you want control back?
Because there's a little girl in there that we don't want to traumatize more than possible. Or more than necessary.
And you think seeing me eating these people, or rather seeing you eating these people, would cause her not to trust your friends?
It's definitely not me. And because I'm with them, by proxy, yes. Plus, it'll cause them to stop trusting me the little bit that they do.
Oh yeah, we have to worry about them trusting you.
Well, it's that or they try to kill us.
That would not be good for them.
That wouldn't be good for anybody involved. So I'd like to avoid that if possible, please. I feel like either of us getting hurt right now would be less than ideal.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
I'll let you have control back.
On the condition of...
The next time everyone is sleeping, we go hunting. I know I cannot hurt I can't hurt children. I can't hurt innocents. It doesn't mean we can't hunt down some scumbag.
Okay, but I need sleep too.
Oh, fucking mortal bodies.
Yeah, there's a downside to that.
Okay.
If I let you just eat our enemies, though, is that good enough? Because, like, it seems like we have a fair amount of them here.
Welcome to Barovia, son.
Yeah, which means...
And you feel yourself take over, and you are still face deep into his clavicle.
Oh, of course I am.
You can
So I'm just gonna
feel
pull back.
all the viscera all over your fur and your face, and you are more red than you are yellow.
I mean, it's not the first time Sun's been covered in viscera. She's a soldier.
Yeah, but you can taste this viscera.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, Sun unlocked new trauma today.
Vasuki, you see Sun kind of shiver shake, as if she's drying off. What do you do, Son?
Is he back in his cage?
Yeah. I need a bath.
Yeah, it's an understatement. Look like shit.
Thanks. You just know how to woo a woman.
Speak the truth. I just saw you dive headfirst into 2 guards. It's fucking gross.
It was effective, though.
Yes, but also fucking gross.
War is gross sometimes.
That didn't look like war.
The things I've seen soldiers do on the battlefield, they kind of like war. War's never neat.
I also don't think it's supper time, so
Yeah, I am not hungry. I am not interested in thinking about food right now. I want nothing to do with that right now. I want to just not be covered in viscera. And I really don't want to traumatize Magenta, so I'm gonna... Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. We're gonna throw these in the yard, right? Like, I don't know what else to do with these.
I guess that's what you're going to do. I didn't eat these fucking guys.
Technically, I didn't either.
And then I would just turn around and start walking off because
Of course.
ridiculous.
Ari,
So,
Daz, you were at the front door, Ari and Daz.
I will go in directly back to figure out where. Yeah, I'll just pass up Vasuki here. Oh, fun.
I mean, as soon as you entered the hallway, Ari,
hmm
Oh, it was everywhere.
there's
oh, it was
As I
everywhere.
walk in, create water pops
Oh, thank
off.
fuck.
yeah, starting right around here. There's
And then I'm just going to take that 10 gallons and move that shit around this room until it's clean.
the hallway and that. Okay.
Yeah, that whole room is going to get doused in Ari's juicy goodness. You're welcome. And then I'm going to, sorry, kitty. That shit's covering you.
Yeah, you got another use of that spell?
Oh no, I just took all of that and call the wave cantrip. Yeah, that's just gonna flood around you now as she takes that ball of water and cleans your shit.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank you, Ari.
You're welcome, honey. As she's cleaning the water with prestidigitation slightly. It's going off separately, we promise. It's not all at the same time. This takes a while. She looks like she's fucking concentrated and pissed off. But she's doing it.
And Sun
There
is
will be
grateful.
faces. There's
That's
some
fine.
pork in. Daz,
Understandable.
stay back.
Oh yeah, no,
love
I
you,
don't let Daz.
but
I
also-
don't let Daz go into the hallway. I'm just like, yeah. You know, I've never said this, Daz, but honestly, I'm kind of thankful you weren't here for this one. That was a lot. Even for me.
Seriously, it's on the ceiling, guys.
You would
What?
see this
Yeah.
dude wiping
Okay.
his boots on the wall, like just trying to get the fucking
Hold on.
gross off
Come
of
back
his
over
feet.
here. I got it.
Hohwnakin got a
Morty
little,
kind of leans over.
excited.
Harper, you know that I know prestidigitation, right?
You
Yeah,
could
could
help.
you help me out with I don't want to get doused in water. Could you help me out?
Yes, honey.
She got some on me too. That was look. You know when
I
I'm
mean,
saying
She
that was a
assure
lot.
you,
he
I-
prestidigitates you.
I'd leave you dry. Promise.
Yeah. You know, Daz, if I'm saying that was a lot, it was a lot. Whew. That was.
You know, I think
Did
the
you say?
worst parts, Daz, were the screams.
Hold on. Did you save the kid?
Yes. Yeah, she's fine. And she, as far as I know, we managed to not add more trauma to her plate. My plate got a little bit more added to it, but not hers.
Well, what about these folks? What do we do about them?
Okay, so that's the thing that well, one, we're gonna take Magenta back to the church for the night. And she will call them over. She'll like whip around and she'll be like, "You two, if you don't want to end up like those screams you heard in there, I suggest you just cooperate with everything I say from now on."
Taryn, like, avoiding Yuri, comes over by her husband. So, you killed our boy?
I did no such thing. Your boy had an opportunity to walk away.
Did he though?
Oh, he did. That one definitely did. But here's the thing. I don't want to kill you guys.
You might as well. You took my son away from me.
Wait, we're gonna talk about that because look, we have a thing about kids around here, and I am willing to try and work with you, Dudses, with Magenta. But
You're taking Magenta away. You killed my son. You killed his friend.
no. Well, I didn't say we were taking Magenta away. I said for the night. Now, like I said, I'm willing to keep you alive, and there are concessions. But I may let Magenta stay here simply because now that the major threat to her is gone, I think I'm turning. If she turns to Daz, I'm trying a new leaf here. Okay, that shit messed me up. Even I was not prepared to watch someone get eaten today. But I am saying I think there can be.
What?
What?
Did that snake and that cat eat my son?
The snake
Wasn't
had
the snake.
absolutely nothing to do with it.
100% the cat.
Check your DMs.
So I am okay. So that, like I said, it was a lot. It was a lot even for me. So I am willing to work with you. Turn over a new leaf. Everybody can turn a new page in a new book. And we can talk about Sun or Magenta possibly staying here with you folks. But for tonight, we're going to take her because I'd like to talk to her. So she's going to go on a sleepover for tonight. And then tomorrow, everybody will come back to this. Honestly, I think you guys might have to come to the church with us too, because as much as I don't want to kill you, I don't trust you. So, might have to keep an eye on you until I do trust you.
I was going to go over to that that shelf that got knocked over and start picking things up and casting, mending, trying to put some stuff back together just to get his mind off whatever the hell happened over there.
Yeah, you know when Harper is sitting here saying it was a lot for her, that she's like, ooh.
Morty, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, go. I'll take
Yeah.
the gold.
Yes.
You go.
Yes.
Help.
And he walks
See,
over.
now we're gonna fix up. We're gonna help fix up your shop. Like I said, everybody is going to turn a new page. We're all gonna start over.
What are you doing back there, son? You and Ari.
I'm getting clean and staying the fuck away from everybody else.
Ari is staying out of it because if she hears too much, she's not going to be very nice.
It's valid. Sun's kind of just keeping her mouth shut and trying to be like, yeah, I'm sweet and innocent again. I didn't do that of my own volition fully. It's fine.
Why do I feel
Demons-
like I'm getting hissed at?
You're not.
Just-
Sun doesn't mind water.
It's fair.
She looks like a little disgruntled because of, everything that happened, but that's about it.
Let's be fair. Any cat in a bath does not look happy.
They look very funny though.
They really do, and I'm trying not to laugh still.
Please do. It'll be funny.
But it hurts so bad when I laugh.
Oh,
to
that's right.
hold my mouth shut.
I forgot.
It's so bad, but it's so funny. Again, I did this to my old self. It's fine.
To answer your question, yes.
The first
Daz,
question or the second question?
yes to both questions. I mean, the second question, it was more powerful than that, but yes.
So while Morty is over there helping me, hey, Morty, I want to bring this up, but that thing on your neck, you did that to yourself, right? Do you remember that?
Yes.
And that kind of blanked you out.
Yeah.
Can you do something with that with these people? Maybe change their thoughts or something. Is that a thing you can do?
I mean, yes, it's definitely a thing I can do. I didn't, I mean, usually I need their permission, though.
Okay,
You know,
I mean,
if we,
I don't want nothing bad to happen to these people. I think they've been through enough from what I've heard. They
okay.
lost their kid. And maybe if they can keep their shop, but not do stuff they was doing before. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. I'm having a problem understanding this, why we would cut them any slack. They were
I don't want to kill them.
okay.
And I don't want them saying that we did stuff and then having to go to this. Do you know they have this place here? I don't know if you know this or not. We was just at the bar, and they was telling us about this place here. It's called a Reformation Center,
A what?
and the Reformation is they make you reform. They said it's a real bad place.
Reformation Center?
I don't hear a difference in what we said.
I accept that.
But you know,
But
these, this Burgermeister's already looking for a chance to nail us to the wall. He's got these guards following us, and one word from somebody, probably anybody, not going to be good for us. So I was just kind of looking for a happy medium. I don't know if it's cutting somebody's slack.
The happy medium is me modifying their memory. That's a happy medium?
I don't know.
I mean,
mean, if they could just maybe forget about some stuff.
You don't think that's gonna make them wonder where Magenta went? You don't think it's gonna make them wonder where their boys went?
That's the modify part, right?
Okay, yes, I can go in there. I can modify it. I can change it. And what do you want me to tell them, though, Daz? What do you want me to say happened to their boys? What do you want me to say happened to Magenta? What?
Why can't you just say that they're a happily married couple that are just never had kids, so that they just enjoyed their shop so much, all their passion they put in each other and their shop,
That's how
and they
it
did it all
starts,
on their
right?
own.
Follow-up questions, Daz, if you don't mind. By the way, I'm pretty sure that those items were actually on the second shelf. So
I wasn't in.
modify.
I was never in here. I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
Okay. They lived a happy life. And a customer comes in and says, "Hey, Mr. Whatever, how's your son doing?" Now, there's a chance that breaks the entire spell. There's a chance that that fragments their skull to the point where they go insane. There's also a chance that it just breaks my spell and they realize everything we did. The least of those is they say, "I don't have a son. What are you talking about?" And now this neighbor, this customer, whoever this is, thinks something weird is going on, and it leads to questions.
Listen, I never claimed to be smart.
No, I'm not saying you're not. Look at me, Daz. We don't talk bad about ourselves like that, okay?
Well, everybody else does. I mean, not you guys.
And we don't let them anymore, Daz. We take care of
That's
each
what
other.
I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know the words. I just asking the questions.
Well, I'm really smart. You're not as smart. What if we find somebody in the middle and let them decide for us?
See, that's why you're a smart guy.
I like you, Daz. You're a good egg. You're a good egg.
Well, I don't know. I just try. But I'm not saying these people don't deserve killed, but I don't think we're the ones that should do it. That's all.
I assume we're not letting the demon off its leash to do it either, are we? Please say no.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, good. Daz, the beast inside of Sun is horrifying.
Oh, that I know. Yeah, we got to do something about that. I can't do nothing about that.
We got lots of things we got to take care of and do. Let's go ahead and talk to Harper and see what we're gonna do next. And you
I
bring
don't
up the
think she wants me
modify
going
memory.
back there.
She probably doesn't.
She doesn't
you
what?
gonna-
I didn't hear what you said.
She probably doesn't want me going back there.
Oh, yeah, no, not until it's clean.
Okay. Daz, you stay here and watch Mom and Pops, and try not to get to know them because you'll start caring.
Well, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Harper says these are bad people.
I don't think they were. At the very least, they were harboring. They were harboring illegal activity. Let me go check. You watch them. Don't let them get away.
I'll sick the monkey on them. I'll keep straightening up here.
Morty walks over and kind of leans in the hallway and goes, "Oh, he looks at Harper. Is this what cleaned up looks like? Because this is a mess. There's water all over the place, and some of the water is red, and I heard
Work in progress.
somebody say something about footsteps. There are literally
all the water disappears and just moves
there's
slowly.
literally
It's fine.
there's a bloody handprint on the ceiling.
Hey, prestidigitation. It's fine.
Okay.
Ish. It's a little moisture, but I was here. That's how it happens.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was bad.
Is there something about the smell? Because that's not exactly helping the senses right now.
Hey, it's been moisturized.
Hey, honestly though, you know what? I think some good old-fashioned manual labor on the part of the old folks in there might be good. Good for them, you know?
Speaking of the old folks, Daz has an idea, and we will call it that. It is an idea, that I modify their memories. Ari,
I like it.
that scares me.
I think
It should.
Scares me.
Yeah, I think the concept is there, but I think
perfect.
It's not big enough, right? Because like modify memory would only work on them, but other people know
No
about
one's
their
ever seen her.
but the other
They
people know
kept her
about their
trapped.
sons that we killed. So
They went
someone would
away?
come in. I mean, yeah,
Suddenly.
maybe. We could say maybe that they took her and left.
Mm-hmm. I like it. They don't have to be here. They got a wild hair to join the circus or something.
Yeah,
Did they
perpetually off
juggle?
hunting. Or
That
perpetually off
one.
hunting. They were hunters.
Based on what I
I
hear,
like it.
one of them tried to jugular.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think we could work with that idea. Because I don't want to kill them. Like I said, that was a lot, even for me, which is crazy. You know, this might. I gotta say this moment. I don't know if Sun is within earshot at this point, but I gotta say this moment might have been like there've been a few turning points in Barovia for me. This one might have been one. That was a lot.
Turning of the stomach. Mhm.
Sorry.
Can I ask? Did you willingly let that happen, or did he just kind of?
I let him take control. I didn't say what he could do. I probably should have set better boundaries.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think
That
those
was
boundaries are gonna matter to him.
that was a lot for me to deal with. So
Yeah,
And son, you saw it all happening.
I'm well aware.
Like you were wearing a VR mask.
I feel like maybe we should mitigate when we bring him out in battle.
I had
Are
let
you
him.
saying like
I
only
had.
for the big guys or?
No, come here. What are you talking about?
I had
I
promised him.
worry that there will be a point that he will not stop at the enemies and will use that opportunity to keep attacking. And now I'm not trying to call Hohwnakin out. It was actually rather reasonable with me. In a shocking turn of events. But he was rather reasonable. But I am saying that was a fucking frenzy. Like that was a straight you were out of control. And I don't know if that was like him just being him or him out of control.
Would I have a sense for if that was him out of control or if that was just him being him?
Give me an insight.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you can add 5.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
you're
God.
not, though. You're not.
You're not.
I'm way in the other
Well,
room.
shit.
I won't let him come in the
What's
hallway.
my
My sweet
insight?
innocent dads. The same as
It's
Solana.
+1
you
because of
guys
course
you guys aren't allowed to see this.
it's been cleaned up mostly.
Getting
13.
there.
What do you want to hear, son? Do you want to hear that I was under control? Or do you want to... What?
Ideally, I'd like the truth. Was that you out of control, or...
Which is a better answer for them?
I don't know.
Because I was controlled.
Oh, dear. Okay.
I knew exactly what I was doing and where I was going.
Okay.
What I was going for.
It's safe to assume that you weren't gonna go after the rest of the party per our agreement?
Per our agreement.
Okay. So I'm gonna pass that information, or at least some of it, on to the party. He was well within his control. And he promises to not go after the party. So
Okay.
Before time. You see Son's hand go up, hey, and raise a pinky.
Pinkies up. So, son, I'm going to say this specifically to Hohwnakin. So, bear with me. Honestly, I kind of respect it. That was pretty valid, and you did keep your promise. No innocence. And you didn't attack us. So if that was you under control, I will respect it. But also, that was fucking disgusting. Can we just like maybe let me turn around, go in the other
In the
room?
future, we shut door after we let sun in, and then we're good.
Yeah.
And then I go through and I clean up after.
Because honestly, like I said,
put demon in room with bad guy. Got it.
I will say, like I said, perfectly reasonable. He was perfectly reasonable with me. I asked him to help me move the bodies out of the room, and he did. And he didn't attack us, so I respect it. But like I said, that was a lot. And coming from me, ooh, I mean it.
Son, was it a lot?
Sorry, I accidentally muted the mic. Yeah, that was a little gory for, I think, the lay person to deal with.
It gets worse.
Of course it does. I kind of wish I could say I was surprised.
Nothing like trusting the word of a demon.
You guys can't hear him.
No,
Which
in
one's
this
what makes it
instance-
worse?
and in this instance, Harper is going off what happened in the battle. I know you
Mhm.
weren't here, Joe, but in the battle, he didn't make any moves to attack either of us. And he did just stick to the two guys. He just eviscerated them. It was very gory. But other than that, it was very chill. And then when I did ask him to remove the bodies, he was chill.
Sun's
So,
head turns right to you. Effective.
Overly.
It was.
So, Solana, did you shut the door to where you guys are in the room with the door shut? I'm just asking. It's no big deal if you didn't.
I feel like she would have if it was okay with Magenta.
Yeah, Magenta wouldn't have had a problem with it.
Okay, okay.
You see her go over to the nightstand area, and she opens up the drawer and she starts pulling out a couple different journals. She pulls out a bag, old, dirty leather backpack. I mean, it looks old. There is what looks like a rabbit's foot dangling from one end of it. Not a Haragon, quit it before time. It's just a little rabbit's foot. But you also see other trinkets and charms. And it's blatantly obvious, Solana, that that was her backpack when she first came through. Because it reads of little girl, not of 16-year-old artificer alchemist. And she starts putting the journals in it and everything, and you see her grab a couple different little vials, put them in the backpack also. Do you know how long I'm going to be gone?
At least a night for sure. I want to make sure we can talk with my friends and get to know each other a little better.
You can't do
And
that
then
in one night. It took Courtney and I a long time to get to know each other. And the ghost just kind of smiles. Although we didn't get to talk. So maybe it goes faster if we talk.
yeah.
And with that, we are going to go ahead and take our 8 o'clock break. Because believe it or not, it is 8 already, kids. Hard to believe.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
Right?
Also, when you're describing viscera and cannibalism. So, it happens.
That's
So
nothing.
we will be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Evie, you gotta let me do this though first. I thought that was gonna mess up. Okay, somebody talk to him. I gotta fix this.
What are we talking
Fix it.
about?
What is
I don't
what is
know.
this on-screen celebration? What are we celebrating?
We're celebrating things?
Weirdos.
Apparently, Joe hasn't seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's
Or
I
Reddit.
can't.
Really?
Can't. That's one of the best.
They made a book out of that.
I didn't really really get
Wait, who's
super
saying I'm
nerded
the
until
best?
I was older.
Oh
Nobody's
my
saying you're the
god.
best.
No,
I don't
somebody
know
said
where
I
I
was
am
the best in
anymore.
chat.
Grr. That's Grr.
That's
Look at us back. We're not like back, but we're back. Oh my gosh, are you serious? What is your deal? So, how's everybody doing? What you eating, Harper?
Pizza.
Pizza. Where from?
I'm gonna grab more water. I'll be right back.
Our
Domino's.
hand.
Also that.
The kitchen. We had Little Caesars last night, and I'm eating the brownie dessert that they send with it.
Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I love the brownie dessert from Domino's. It's like a brownie cookie swirl. Good.
I used to love the apple pie type pizza they used to have on the buffet for Pizza Hut, but I'm probably aging myself out on that one. So
No. I remember the buffet from Pizza Hut.
that apple pie pizza was top notch.
The desserts always were. My favorite buffet was Hometown Buffet. Cannot find them anywhere before. The Hometown Buffet used to be. Yeah.
Shoney's used to have an awesome breakfast buffet.
Look at the looks you're getting. Nobody's heard of Shoney's. Nobody knows.
I didn't even hear what he said, but I've never heard of that. No. I'm not even that old.
I used to work at Shoney's for like a month.
Which one?
In Washington.
Mm.
I think it's a shoe store now.
That is one thing I do have to ask soon.
Oh, you used to live in Washington?
No.
Oh.
No, but there was no jobs. There was no places of employment where I grew up.
So you had to drive to Washington.
Yeah, that's where I went to school.
I want it to be known that I didn't dox you.
You know what? You threw it out there weeks ago. It's public knowledge now. It's in public domain.
Look, we researched. There are Washingtons in a lot of states.
You know what? Dox me. Take all my stuff. All I got's bills. You're welcome to them.
Yeah, if you're gonna come over here and take my shit, you gotta make sure that you take the bills too.
I'm gonna come over and pet your dogs.
Okay. I'll allow it. What's up, Tankers? How you doing, buddy? We're gonna play D&D, okay, Tank? Is that all right?
Sure, some Pizza Huts are bringing that stuff back.
Yeah, I have seen that. Bringing back the buffet and everything.
I'm not sure the last time I've seen a Pizza Hut in this area.
Oh, we got a few of them over here.
You have to look up.
They're actually pretty like. they're actually pretty common around here.
I don't know if they fit in Rhode Island though.
I'm not currently in Rhode Island.
Okay.
Do you need to walk to the other end of the house?
Right. 2 steps to the left. Oh, I guess I'm in Rhode Island.
I'm in a completely different state right now.
I know where you are.
Mental or physical?
Both.
Yes.
You guys ready to get back to playing? Everybody right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ari, you ready?
I grabbed more hydration.
Right here.
There we go. No! Stop! Young lady. Stop.
Since we're playing, above table
There's a
question.
dog down there.
What
There ain't.
time of day is it?
It is almost dinner time. It is late afternoon.
Okay, and we're supposed to meet Rictavio at the coffin makers at sunset, correct?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
So we got a few hours still.
Oh boy, Rictavio.
Yeah, Daz's favorite.
Not just Daz's favorite. From what I hear, Vasuki wants to have a sandwich with him.
When did this happen?
I do not recall.
A Vasuki Daz Rictavio sandwich.
It's far too much meat in that sandwich.
And a little bit of fruit. So, who wants to introduce Magenta to everybody? Who wants to how do you want to do this, guys? Is Morty doing modify memory? Am I casting that spell? We doing that?
I think the plan to say that if to modify their memory to where if anybody asks the sons left on a hunting trip and haven't been back, because Barovia is a dangerous place. They could leave on a hunting trip and never come back. That tracks in this fucking town.
Nope. So what are we doing
So-
with the 2 dead bodies out back?
We're gonna have to get rid of those. Oh look, son. That looks like a you problem.
Hey, above table question. By chance, would they fit in my bag of colding?
Maybe in pieces.
The correct answer is not in their current shape.
How low do I want to sink, guys?
Girl, you already ate them. Like, what are you talking about?
Do we
I
want to
don't
keep the
think
rest?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can go slower. I think you just parse them out and stuff them in there. Now, I wouldn't suggest eating them later, or you could just, take them out back and bury them. Their memory is
think
gonna
we're
be
gonna-
modified, so they won't know.
I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna take them out back and bury them. Son's gonna go take care of that now, guys. Bye.
Hold on, son.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that you guys have been talking and discussing things and relaying information. Is this a true statement?
Yes.
Has Solana been able to tell anyone about the bones in the basement? Nope.
No, I thought I
Okay.
overheard that conversation.
Harper heard it, but nobody has said nothing to anybody yet.
No, I haven't said
Okay.
anything yet.
Okay.
My main focus was getting it cleaned up so we could get her out of the room.
Okay.
And then, so Sun is being sent off to go take care of her dead bodies, her carnage.
Oops.
Does anybody want to accompany Sun to keep so she's not solo? Oh wow, not even Vasuki. That's crazy.
I'm on it.
Not
Okay,
after
thank you,
what
Ari.
I saw.
Oh,
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
I was going to suggest you tell her that you're already being chaperoned and not alone.
Oh, that is valid.
I don't think Son's ever alone anymore.
Yeah, but with one of us is what I mean. So
I
Ari,
got
That
it.
has
I
so
got
many
it.
connotations behind it.
I will be
once
making random horking noises, but that's fine.
so once Sun is out, since she's the perpetrator of the screams and such that Magenta would have heard, then I will knock on the door and be like, "You guys can. It's cleaned up now, so I'll knock and be like, "You guys can come out now."
Watch for puddles.
There are some now. Everyone. She knows my name. You know Harper. You know Solana. Everyone. This is Magenta. Magenta. Everyone. Let's go out in the main hall for just like the main shop area for just a minute. So we're not hanging out in the hallway. Just like shepherd everyone to the main area. Magenta, this is everyone. Minus 2 of our folks. They're taking care of something. They'll be back in a moment. This is Daz. He's very nice. He looks intimidating, but he's very nice. Along with Vasuki, that's Vasuki. He also looks very intimidating, but he's nice, if not a little short. But he's very nice. And then you've met Solana. This guy over here, this is Morty or Mortikainen. We call him Morty. It's much easier. And then
Hello, dear.
And you met Solana, and then I'm Harper. Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet this version of you.
Yeah. What are you? What's he doing to them?
Oh, we're going to alter their memories a little bit, but otherwise they will be unharmed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna make them not forget you so much as accept that you are no longer gonna be under their care, at least for now.
Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
No. No. You're an orc.
Yeah, you're a tiefling.
Yeah.
We traveled with some tieflings, but they had to leave. It was pretty like you are.
Thank you.
And nobody threw anything at them, or made fun of them, or bullied them.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Daz isn't a liar, right, Daz?
No. I lie when I'm sleeping, but that's about it.
Mhm. That's funny.
Oh,
What
okay.
are? Excuse me, sir. Um, may I ask what species you are, sir?
I'm a UNT.
Oh, I've heard about your species. Um, what are we doing now?
Well, for tonight, the 3 of you and us are going to go to St. Andrew's Church because it's the safest place. And we need to move we need to move a bunch of your stuff out of here before we modify their memory. So for tonight, we're going to keep an eye on them. And then we're going to set you up somewhere, whether it be at St. Andrew's or we might set you up. We have a couple other places we might set you up.
Okay. So I'm I'm not modifying their memory right now.
No, we have to. I want to come and get all of her stuff before whatever.
Yeah, I wish
she
I would have
can't
known that
carry.
I started the process,
Oh,
but okay. No,
I mean, that's fair. Do we think we can? Daz, do you think you can help me gather whatever else she needs?
Is it in the hallway?
Oh, we cleaned it enough that you can go back there. It's better now. Just like
Okay,
Ari
yeah.
said, avoid the puddles.
What?
Just avoid the puddles.
Oh, okay.
And then Harper and Daz will collect anything. While she Magenta, Solana, you guys have something else you need to collect before we leave?
Yes. Sorry. Yes, I did. Well, we did. I kind of promised Magenta we would help her get one more thing, but we have to go out to the basement first.
Well, me and Daz will get her things. Vasuki,
why are you going in the basement? You don't need to go down there. It's okay. You don't need to go. Why are you?
I'm sorry. What just happened? Did you just try to tell us what to do?
No.
That sounded an awful lot like you did. Hey Vasuki, who has the deed to this place?
This place here?
Yeah, this one.
I think I should.
Yeah, right. You have it, right? So by rights, you own this place?
No,
You two.
I
Solana, Vasuki, would
I
you?
am happily holding much property in Vallaki at this point.
Would you two like to go down in the basement and take care of whatever?
Yes,
Solana needs?
I'd be happy to.
that's what I.
And then me and Daz will go and collect your things. And you two, you'll stand in the corner and think about what you've done.
Do I need to get a key? Do I need a key to get down there?
No, you don't need a key to get down there.
If I go down there, that door's locked. We're gonna have problems when I get back.
Door's not locked. It sticks a little on the bottom. Just give it a good push with your foot.
I'm gonna grab him by the scruff and have him take us down there.
The old man? Okay.
Yep. Let's fuck this guy.
Okay. You guys go outside and you go down the steps. He turns the handle and kind of pushes his right foot against the bottom of the door and it just kind of pushes open. I can't see in the dark. I don't know if you guys can, but usually I have a lantern with me, or I also only come down here at night, but haven't been down
I
here for
shove
a
him
couple
in the
years.
room.
Okay.
And I pull out a torch.
Okay. Okay. You fire your torch up, Vasuki, and over in a crawl space, up underneath the house, Looks like they kind of dug it out. You see a bunch of death lilies. Death lilies only grow around corpses. And you see several bags shoved up into this crawl space. Large bags, about potato sack size.
All right, old man,
Little
let's
bit
start
bigger.
getting these bags upstairs.
There's 17 of them.
I guess we're taking a few trips.
Okay. Harper, were you there the whole time with him?
No, they were. I sent Solana and Vasuki
Okay.
and the old man, and then
Okay.
I went with Daz to collect anything
Okay.
Magenta had in her room.
Solana.
Solana would know the person's name that we're looking for, correct?
We're looking
Courtney?
for Courtney, yes.
I didn't tend to get to know their names. Solana, you can sense the death, you can smell the death, and you know that those 17 bags are 17 different victims.
Solana, do we know how to identify which one is who we're looking for?
Magenta told me was that we were looking for the bones of a young half elf named Courtney. I don't know much more at the moment.
The young half elf, it's one of those 3 bags there.
All right. So we're gonna carry those bags upstairs.
Mhm.
Just those 3?
To start.
Okay.
Was there a lock at all on that door and it was just unlocked, or was it there's no lock at all?
There's no lock at all.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys carry the bags up. Ari, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. You're helping Son. Son?
Incredibly
You're
sorry. Hit the wrong button. I believe I was putting my body still.
Yeah. Oh, fingers crossed we got that done relatively fast.
Right?
I guess you dug a hole like a dwarf.
I dug a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And cat, I dig hole. There we go. Hole dug. Throw body in. Refill hole.
If it fits, it sits.
Basically.
Okay. Why don't you both? One of you give me a survival roll at advantage.
At advantage.
At
Feel love.
advantage.
How about the
How do I do advantage on this fucking thing again?
You right click.
Thank you. You said acrobatics? Survival. Losing my
Survival.
mind.
There's nothing. Acrobatics. Describe to me how you're digging these holes and burying these bodies.
I don't wanna know.
Acrobatically.
with
Hey,
flair?
you want to guess who
With
got a nat
flair.
20?
Okay. You do a wonderful job to the point where it's, unless you knew where they were, which you do, you wouldn't be able to tell that there were 2 bodies buried right there.
Oh, thank fuck.
Um,
I love when we do
Daz, you and Harper go into this. In the bedroom, you didn't find much, but you did grab some clothes and stuff like that. But once you get into her laboratory, there's a lot of stuff. What do you guys take? Because you know you're not going to be able to grab everything.
In this like back other room kitchen area where we originally found them, are there any like crates or anything like that?
Oh, in this room?
In the yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's I'll give you that. Yeah, there's some crates in there that they had supplies and stuff in.
Yeah. If they have anything in them, I'll just walk up and just dump it out. And then walk back.
Okay.
And just start filling up what I think looks to be the most important stuff.
Okay.
So things like that.
Daz?
I guess I'm holding a box because I don't know what's important here and not. And that one over there is like bubbling. That looks hot, Harper. I don't know. We should get to that.
Oh, we're gonna let her finish that before we go. She said it would take a few hours, so we'll leave that. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine roll, Harper, to see how well you're able to distinguish what you're taking and what you're not taking.
14.
14? Yeah, you do a pretty good
Add
job
5.
of choosing some good ones.
You're within 10 feet of me. You can add 5.
Oh, 19.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Let me double check that. Maybe not. It may just be saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just saving throws. Sorry.
Okay, never mind.
That's fair. 14.
14 is still good. That's decent. So you're able to go ahead and collect up a bunch of stuff and put it into the crates, and you leave the stuff that's bubbling, but I'm giving it that you're smart enough to know that, okay, the one that's bubbling, let's leave those gloves laying right there. You left the tools that were right there around the one. You left it because it looked like she would probably need those tools once she was done. But otherwise, you grabbed a bunch of what you think is probably pretty useful stuff for her. And one crate or two? 2 crates. Okay.
Yeah, because then I'll have Vasuki carry one when we leave and Daz carry the other.
Okay. That works. By the time you guys are finished in the lab, Sun and Ari come walking back in the front and come walking back inside from being in the backyard, and Harper, give me a. Do I want it to be wisdom? Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Now you can add 5.
Oh, which means plus 10 because I have a plus 5 to wisdom. So, which is good because I rolled a 2. So 7 plus 10 or plus 5, right? 7 plus 5, 7. 13.
You can't help but look at Sun and see how she looked when you walked into the hallway and she was covered in blood. Just
You
looking
had
at her.
advantage too, Harper.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, let's see.
Okay, Bones.
Oh, Jim K. Bush. I think, no, Bay has it from Gur. That's right. Let's fucking go, Jim Gay Bones.
Okay. So 18 that time. 18.
So you look at her and you see all the viscera and blood, and you just kind of close your eyes, shake your head for a second, look back, and it's just sun.
Still unsettling. Which, like I said, for Harper to come into that and be like, that was a whole unsettling situation is pretty wild.
Yes, it is.
Traumatized Harper.
Yeah, adding thing to the poor girl.
Didn't see that on my bingo card.
I assume our friends, I guess you could call them. Whatever. You got rid of them. They're gone. Nobody's gonna find them.
Like they never existed.
Fantastic.
Ari, you can attest to that, Ari, that you couldn't even
What
tell
he
that.
said.
Yeah.
Wait, they were our friends?
No, it was just trying to be like
Facetious?
yeah, or like sugarcoat
Yeah, because
it,
Daz knows that word.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to like I wasn't being serious, more so it was a play on words. They definitely weren't our friends. Hey son.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Ari did a wonderful job of cleaning you up. You just got a little it's just like right in the scruff. There's just a little
Hey, I got into the claws. Look at these
Yeah.
bitches.
Yeah, but look, do you see it? It's just like right there. It's just stuck.
Ari offended walks the other way down the hallway.
Do you think Morty can help me out? I can't see back there.
Morty walks over to you and looks at you. Did you bury them inside anything, or did you just throw the bodies in the ground? Because that
Just threw the
almost
bodies in the ground.
Yeah. See, and one of their arms flew up and hit you, didn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. That. And he prestidigitates. Cast prestidigitation.
That one's such a weird one.
I wonder what the
Didgeridoo.
He casts prestidigitation and cleans up the side of your neck.
Thanks, Morty.
You're very welcome.
Sorry for the added trauma.
Harper, you're not going to be happy, honey.
Oh, what's up?
Do you see Vasuki and Solana and the old man walking through the front door right now? Don't count how many bags they have in their hands. There's 3 of them.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I thought there was only supposed to be one.
I saw him through the window.
There is. Now I know why they didn't want us to go in the basement. And she's like, nope, I'm gonna be mad. Hold on, and she goes past Morty and she goes towards the, that looks like more than one.
Who are you talking to?
Vasuki and Solana.
Oh, okay.
There's 14 more downstairs.
Yeah.
What?
Courtney wasn't the only one.
So I think the original plan we had, I think that's too soft.
As soon as the old guy would set the bag down, I would kick him right in the back.
And he falls forward.
Valid.
Just
and onto the ground.
Before anything else, Magenta.
Yeah.
Solana.
Yeah.
Can you why don't you go in your room and make sure everything in those crates that we have over there is good? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Take Courtney. Make sure she's comfortable for the journey. And she'll like push them into the other room, and she'll just like slowly close the hallway door behind them.
I would look at Morty and say, "Hey, do you have a way to seal off a door magically?"
What kind of door?
Just wooden door downstairs.
Yeah, I could
Cool, let's go.
easily.
And I would grab the two old
Okay.
people and drag them outside to that and throw them in that cellar downstairs.
Okay.
You're muted if you're trying to talk to us.
No,
Or-
I was
or-
looking through his spells.
No,
Oh,
Daz.
Daz.
14 more bags of what?
Bones.
Remains.
Other dead girls. Most likely dead children.
So you guys know that Reformation Center that we were told is like super evil and shit?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Yeah, would this be a time to use it?
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill them too. I think Vasuki is taking care of that.
Yeah.
Morty looks
problem
around and
now.
goes, "Why are we just going around killing people?"
Oh, we're not. The Reformation Center is really bad, so that it's not. It's one of those like justifiable things. We'll talk about it.
I would lead Morty into the cellar, and I would.
Oh
Point,
yeah,
and I'd
Morty
say,
wasn't there right then. I'm sorry.
Right.
Morty's with you.
Yeah, Sun's gonna follow Vasuki.
Yeah, I think Vasuki's taking care of that. I'll stay with Daz and them and make sure that Magenta and them can't hear anything. And to answer your question, Daz, it's 14 more bags of bones. 14 more bodies.
We're just gonna leave them down there.
No.
I don't.
You're not down there, or you're not up there to answer that.
I am.
So you're right.
I don't know what Vasuki is going to do. But I think, Daz, this is one of those moments where we just let him do whatever and we stay here.
I don't know if I can do that.
My question to you is, does the moral weight of killing two very bad people outweigh the moral weight of 14 dead children?
I don't care what he does to those people. I want to, like, give these people some peace.
The bodies down there?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then we should go down there before he closes the door, because it sounds like he's going to seal him down there.
And I will take off walking.
Okay. Vasuki, when you guys get down to the basement, to the bottom of the stairs, I assume you push open the door or whatever and push them inside.
That's correct.
Morty's looking at the door, looking at the seal of it and the frame and everything else. What are you doing, Vasuki? And what are you doing, son? You said you wanted to follow.
Yeah, Sun's gonna hesitate before, as he pushes them in, and she's gonna kind of stop him before he slams the door. I'm not sure this is the right way to deal with it, Vasuki.
I would tell the old people to start bringing out the bags. And
They
once they've
do
done
so.
that, I will shove them back into the cellar and slam the door and tell Morty to seal it up.
Yeah. So before you're able to seal it up, let's see. How many bodies did they get done? Okay, yeah. They've gotten 10 bodies out there to the basement steps area. When you get there, Mr. Daz, and you already see 10 bags on the ground that they have brought out to where everyone's standing. They bring out the other 4. Do you say anything as you're watching this, or?
No, as long as I see that they're not. Daz's thought was he was going to. Vasuki was going to make sure all of them was in there as sort of a torment to the old people, to penance, I guess.
Okay.
But I see that they're coming out of there now, so I will let them do that. I'm going to start looking around for. I don't know if burial is going to work here. Maybe a place for a fire.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think-
can. I'll help you build a. Ooh, I don't know how this. What is this place? Where are we at?
Balaki.
Yeah, I don't know how Balaki feels about fire.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just. I mean, I can
In my
dig.
last Barovia, they kind of got in trouble for like setting the town on fire, so it might draw some attention to us. But this might be one of those moments where we could shine for the mayor if some guards come over, like, hey, we stopped some serial killers in your fucking town and we're just burying the bodies.
Would turning these 2 over so they could get legal justice for the victims, would that be
It's not
worth
an option.
anything?
I would argue that there's no such thing as legal justice in Barovia.
These people are going to slowly die in this cellar.
Yeah, and I think Vasuki's made up his mind on that front. But I do think,
Okay then.
I do think that if a funeral pyre is a good option, so we don't have to bury them, Duke. But we might have to explain ourselves a little bit if it attracts.
Well, I'll just dig. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just take my shield and start finding a spot and just digging a hole.
You know, I might.
I mean, how big of bags are we talking?
Potato sacks.
Yeah, I mean, potato sack. Its
I
body.
could fit in it.
A Ziploc.
Think Glad trash bags.
13 or 36 gallon.
I was gonna say, like, are they the hex ones? So like they really
kitchen-
won't pop?
Kitchen bags or outdoor
Heavy duty
bags?
bags.
Right.
Stretch flex.
Stretch
Is
flex.
Definitely. It's the only way.
Let's
Each one of
not
them-
build the fire right here. Let's move it
We're
towards the
gonna
back.
dig. We're not
Oh, we're gonna
doing
dig.
fire. We're gonna dig.
Anywhere from 50 pounds up to about 150 pounds.
Well, Duke's been a
Can-
landscaper before. He can dig pole.
Can-
I know how
Can they
fast I
see
can
the
dig a
bodies
hole.
out through Magenta's window?
Magenta's window is sealed shut.
Wasn't sure. Had to double check.
Hey, Solana.
She's inside.
If me and she would have come out with us, I assume.
Assuming, yeah.
No, yeah, because I thought she was with.
You sent somebody with Magenta. Who'd you send with Magenta?
Oh no,
Solana.
she's with Magenta. Yeah, she's with.
Oh,
Magenta.
okay, gotcha.
Well, I will say that we could probably bury them fairly close to the surface, and let our cleric friend do some cleric shit over that.
Yeah, I'm praying the whole time I'm digging. Just
Yeah, I'll help. And then Vasuki, when you're done with your sealing, your sealing of the old folks, do you want to come help us?
So yeah, have Morty seal them in. Ask him to seal them in.
I do like this idea a lot better than modifying memory. I somehow sealing them in here to die is so much better than getting into their minds and removing thoughts, and it feels less bad.
There's no good in this situation, but we're gonna do what we can.
Hence why I said less bad. There is no good.
That's fair.
Okay.
Let's seal it up.
He will cast lock on the door, and then he will burn a third level to do, I think it's third level, might only be second level. Then he will burn it to cast wall of stone over the door that has arcane lock on it.
Ooh, my man.
I would
so
shake his
powerful.
hand. Thank you. And then I would go help them dig.
hey, Harper.
Mm-hmm.
This girl is pretty good at what she does. Yeah.
Yeah. From what I know of her in both realities.
Well, how well did you know her in the other one?
She was still fairly new, but probably a couple weeks.
She capable of like being on her own?
I think she'll need friends. But I think a little independence might be good for her. You know, somebody who's been in a cage for so long and under the control of other people. I wouldn't say we should send her off completely unsupervised, or we shouldn't help her. But I think letting her, maybe for the first time, kind of figure out what she wants to do on her own wouldn't be a bad thing for her.
Well, what about this? Can we just leave her here? And we can go talk to Miss Belasco, and maybe she can have somebody like that's close to aging out come over here and like help run the store while she makes her stuff.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. No, I think that'd be good for her.
I think she's a little scared about her appearance yet, but maybe if she stays, in the back, and we can work on that. But she doesn't have to. She doesn't. She can go wherever she wants to.
How about this? Tonight, we bring her with us to the church, and maybe show her that it's not like she was told. I think her assumption about like people hating her and things comes a little bit from being told that. So, but I don't think it's a bad idea.
But she's got to finish this thing that she's making now, and we've got to go to the coffin makers.
That is true. Well, let's go talk to her. Let's see if she would want to stay.
Maybe I could stay here.
Oh yeah, Morty could stay.
Maybe kind of get idea of where her head's at.
Yeah.
Give her some free reign, free will, some choices. I don't think she's had choices.
Agreed. I think that's a good idea. I think suggesting maybe to like a work program for kids at the orphanage, right? Because Miss Velasco said that she was always looking for things for the kids to do, so that might help. Sort of 2 for 1, and it keeps her in charge, but not alone.
We just got rid of some kids. We don't need to be picking up more.
No, no, definitely not. Especially not with the condition of one of our, frankly, our monk. No
She's
child
not going
should
to
be
get like all weirded out staying here when there's 2 people hollering in the basement.
They won't be hollering for long. But I think
To be fair, it's well sealed now. I've been leaning against it, trying to see if I could hear stuff, and I don't hear any screaming really.
yeah, luckily the door's on the outside.
See?
Well, Morty will stay with her for now, and we'll see if it's bad. And if the screaming is bad, then we'll figure it out. But for now, but I think that's a good idea, Daz. That's smart.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. You guys spend a little while digging 14 graves. I assume they all get their own individual one?
Yeah. I don't think they're all like.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I figured like not like a pile mass grave, but like one long strip, and then each individual.
Okay.
So they're not like, it wasn't like we just chucked them into a hole, but
We still need to figure out which one of these is Courtney, of the ones that are inside.
let me go get our cleric. That seems like something, maybe she might be able to do.
The 3 half-elf sacks are inside still.
Oh, so we know that it's at least
It's
one of those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me go get Solana and Magenta, and we'll see if we can figure out which one is which, and then we'll bury the other 2. Because Magenta wants to keep Courtney's bones, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. And we won't. Then we'll find the other 2. So I'll go get Solana and Magenta and be like, hey, we're trying to lay everyone to rest here, but we need to figure out which one of these bags is Courtney. You guys mind coming to help me? That seems something, I don't know, cleric-y, god-y. Can you ask your god? Can you be like, hey, God, it's me, Solana. Can you tell me which one of these is Courtney? Does it work like that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So you
Interesting
mean
thought, though.
this whole time you believe in gods and you were letting me just talk about how they don't exist and everything? And you didn't correct me or anything?
Everyone has a right to their opinions. I wasn't offended or anything, I promise.
I thought you would, as a holy person, I thought you would like. I know you said you're not offended, but I'm sorry if I did offend you.
It's all right.
I just don't feel like the gods care. If they cared, they wouldn't have let this happen.
Do you think Courtney? Well, I know communicate with Courtney. You have a special relationship with her. Do you think she might be able to help? If we, I don't know. I don't know how this works. We have, yeah.
I know that you see 3 brown bags in front of you, but one of them is definitely more brown, and it's not as dirty. It's that one.
Okay.
It's that one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Courtney. I'm sorry they didn't get here to save you. Or the others. But somehow I got the agents correct. I had just the right weights, just the right measurements, just the right volume. And my wish came true. I think I'm actually free now, Courtney. Now you can be too. And she picks up the bag. If we ever get out of here, Solana, if you ever find a way, Courtney said she'd love to see the peaks in Faerun. If anyone's going that way, I think it'd be nice to bury her bones up there on the mountainside.
That sounds lovely. It would be a lovely burial place.
Uh-oh, Sam's yawning. She's getting tired. You're never gonna make 1 a.m. like that.
I'll be fine. I got this.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Would get Morty and Magenta settled, and then we gotta skedaddle on over to meet Rictavio. Which I still don't think the rest of the group knows. Did I tell you guys yet?
Mm-mm.
I have not told you guys who he is yet. Okay, yeah. Because I told you I would tell you when we were out and about, but then we got sidetracked. Do we have time to make a pit stop at the church or no?
It's the far end of town. I guess we're right here though, ain't we?
So where's Tuesday night?
I recall we're like right in the middle, near Belinsky's.
We're not far from the Burgomeisters. I know that.
Yeah, like we're right across the street almost, which is kind of like
You
near the
guys
center.
are right here.
Yeah.
Um, Blue water's right there. This is where you need to go to meet Blinsky, meet Rictavio. The church is way over there on the other end.
I think it'd be smarter to just go meet Rictavio.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So before we head out, then I would gather the group.
As you gather the group, Setti's going to go do a Setti thing real quick. So
Fun.
gather the group and talk to him.
Okay. Morty is here though too, just so because he's part of the group. But I'd gather the group and then I would say, so we're going to meet Rictavio today. Rictavio is not his actual name.
I knew it. Ricky.
Yeah.
They don't like him.
Yeah, who wouldn't have guessed? No. Okay. Well, so son, there's a reason. I think he also probably would have a problem with you. Rictavio's actually his name is well, I don't really know his first name, but I do know that his last name is Van Richten. He's like a really famous monster hunter, actually.
For me, so I can put it in the notes.
It's in the Van Richten is definitely in the canon spellings, I think. If not, we can add him.
There's definitely an aura in there. At least one aura.
But he he's a famous monster hunter. He's a little unhinged like us. So when he was asking about all of that and when you two were interacting, my assumption is that he picked up on your whole demon vibes.
I think he talked to him directly.
Not surprising. But everything I've heard about him
Don't
is
see
that
the name in here.
no, it isn't. We'll have to add it. But everything that I've heard about him is that we want him on our side. That he'll be a good asset. He's a little unhinged, like I said, but we deal with unhinged well.
That's amazing that his name is. Yeah, it's Rudolph. That's amazing that he's not up there.
How do I spell that for my personal notes?
It's in the chat. Dad's just posted it in our.
Thank you. I spelled that way wrong. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a few things about him. He's a monster hunter. He's a little unhinged. I think something about a curse. I think the finer details, but there's something about a curse. Oh, and he's like a big on guides, I guess. He makes.
I got that.
He makes guidebooks.
Oh, guides. I thought you said
Yeah.
guys.
No, he makes guidebooks. He might even be making one to Barovia. I don't know. But yeah, he'd be someone good to have on our side if you and your demon friend can control yourselves.
We can behave.
Because I would like to make him an ally.
As long as he behaves, we'll behave.
Rudolph Van Richten.
Yeah, that one. You will behave around him unless you don't want to stay alive.
Do you
Unless he starts it, in which case.
I maintain the ability to do as I wish. Thank you.
Oh, son.
If he starts it, go ham.
We could become so immortalized.
I'm not overly interested in becoming immortalized for taking down a monster hunter. I appreciate the thought, though. Very generous. I'd rather keep our hands and maw clean for now when it comes to him. But like I said, if he starts it, if he tries hunting us, by all means, have fun. Also, this is all internal, so none of y'all heard that.
Yeah, no one's heard that. Okay. So are we off to meet the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Rictavio?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Son hates him still.
Minus my boo. Should I give a big old kiss before we leave? Stay safe,
Mhm.
Morty.
That's the first time you explained it like that. Normally, it's like a peck on the cheek, a kiss.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're there now.
Okay.
He offered to fireball a whole tavern for me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't forget that.
They kicked the priest out of his bed at the church. I think
That's
they're
true.
I think they're past the peck on the cheek.
Yeah.
To be clear, you have no idea what happened after that door closed, sir.
You weren't in the room where it happened.
I wouldn't know if you told me.
And a mage doesn't talk.
That church echoes.
And the boys were up all night that night. I forgot.
I know silence.
The acoustics are great.
So does Sun.
Make a good team, me and Morty.
You make something.
Beautiful, psychotic, crazy music.
And when you mix two crazy magic users together.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are going to the old coffin shop, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
We
The
now
one that
own.
we own now.
Which, so to be clear, we have the deeds for the old manor, right? The death house.
Yep.
We have the
Ghost
deed
Manor.
for. We have the deed for the windmill.
Uh-huh.
No.
No, apparently not.
No, there's still hags there. We don't have nothing from nothing from there.
No.
No, you got the deed at Death House, though.
Yeah, we
you got the
deed at
to it
Death
at the Death House.
We-
But right
yeah,
now
so
there's
we have the
squatters
deed.
living there.
Yeah, so we
Sorry, I
own it.
blew up.
No, you didn't blow up.
No.
You
No,
didn't
you're
blow up.
good.
You're
So-
right. There's squatters living there.
Yes, so it's not clear, but we do have the deed for it. We have the deed for the coffin makers. And then we have the deed for now the apothecary. So we have 4 different.
I think we're just gonna own Barovia by the time that we're done with this campaign.
Sounds about right.
There'll be
yeah,
nobody to
For the
deliver studs
record,
to.
nobody ever actually gave you the deed to the apothecary, and you didn't ever ask for it.
I thought we did a whole thing where Vasuki made them give it to him.
Remember
we'll
that.
find it. We'll hunt it down. Don't worry.
I mean, what? Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna end up with it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot in
Yeah,
property taxes.
flip this house Velaki edition.
That's a lot of. That's gonna be a lot of property taxes, guys.
We're just gonna flip all of Barovia. But yeah, let's get to the coffin maker shop and talk to Rictavio.
Let's gentrify Velaki.
All right. And while we're walking, all right, Daz. So I'm going to explain to you about something called the birds and the bees. And that'll be our conversation over to the coffin maker shop. So that Daz no longer thinks that babies come from the pin.
I know the bees. You taught it's the one that goes like this. You taught me that one.
Yeah. Okay. So there's also an animal called a bee. But yes, the bees, that one. And then birds also starts with a B.
The birds are the bees.
No, they're not the same thing. They just start with the same letter. See, letters do that. They're in a whole bunch of words, so a whole bunch of different words can start with the same letter.
Okay.
But in this instance, the birds and the bees are separate things. Think of them as like a boy and a girl.
This is gonna be fucking good. Okay. So the birds are the boys and bees are girls.
Yeah, if that's how you want to see it.
Okay.
I don't really care for gender on that one. Sometimes though, the birds and the bees can both be boys or they can both be girls. It really just depends. You know, we don't shame around here. We're accepting of all love. But birds and bees, right? It can be a boy and a girl and a girl, a boy and a boy, any combination. You could even throw in a third if you're feeling real froggy. But
Birds and bees and frogs is what it.
for some people, you never know. But anyways, finer points here. When a bird and a bee really like each other, like a lot, they'll do something together. It's called sex. Have you ever heard of it? Ever?
Yeah, I recently.
Oh, good. Okay. Any idea what
You guys
happens
was
there?
talking about it when I was talking with Ricky.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a whole mechanical thing. It's a little weird. If you find a good partner, they will explain the finer mechanics of it. But just understand that it like involves kissing and touching and some other stuff.
Is this
And
where
if you do,
woodpeckers come from?
I mean, yeah, if a boy woodpecker and a girl woodpecker get together,
I was thinking like it's like a bird, but it's got like a sharp pointy end like a bee does. But it's on the
boys
other end.
boys do have a sharp pointy pin. But it's not always sharp. You've had to have experienced this, Daz. You're a boy.
Well,
I'm starting to
yeah, but
think metaphors aren't Daz's forte.
They aren't. But I'm just gonna keep going with this. He'll figure it out.
okay, yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone else is certain that he doesn't get it, right?
No,
It's-
yeah, no. Harper's also convinced he
I mean,
doesn't.
I guess I
Oh.
have one question.
He's gonna
Okay.
get it.
Yeah. Ask away.
Why are we talking about this?
Oh, because Rick Tavio really likes you.
Like a bee? Like a bird?
Yeah. He wants to do the joining.
Should I?
Well, that can only be answered by you, and only if you really like someone.
Well, he did buy me dinner.
Don't sell yourself short. Dinner isn't the only reason. But when you talk to him, after a few times of talking to him, you find that you like him, you know, I encourage this, you know.
Okay. Thanks for talking to me about this.
Yeah.
So you guys get to the coffin maker shop. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off before here.
No, that was good. That was a good time.
Okay.
Rolling up to the door.
Y'all are at the coffin maker shop. Besides trying to hold it together after hearing that riveting conversation all the way there, what is everyone else doing? We'll start with Ari. What are you doing, Ari?
I was judging the two of them loudly.
And what about when you get to the coffin maker's shop? What are you doing?
I don't think the judgment stops. I think it's going to continue, and it's going to be loudly coming out of my eyeballs. And that's all I got. Honestly, there's no other.
Vasuki?
I mean, I can't disagree with Ari. I feel like there's going to be just so much judgment. And, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go into the coffin shop. Because at
I
this
love
point.
how you're all ready to judge, but none of you are in here to teach him about this. You could help a girl out, you know?
No, it's way funnier this way. Like, way funnier.
If I could combine a set of words that I didn't think made it worse.
She's definitely just explained it like your awkward dad who was like forced by mom to sit down with the son.
No.
No
It's
idea.
both parents at the same time somehow.
That right there, both parents.
Yeah. Neither of them know how they managed you, and here you are.
There was this one time, both of them were a little too intoxicated. They don't know what really happened. They just know what they were told happened. And 9 months later, they had a child.
Worse than that. He was listening to music and she was sitting next to him. Things, you know.
I feel like
I feel
the
like Daz
awkward.
would have got a lot more out of that conversation than the one he just had.
I feel like the Mormon mom who's just like, you'll figure it out on your wedding night. It's fine. Just marry the first person that looks at you semi.
Is that a thing?
Meanwhile, soaking exists.
Can I tell a joke? There's no mod in here to stop me. That whole you'll figure it out on your wedding night. The punchline to the joke is, so the boy grabbed his Xbox and he threw it in the toilet. Take that thing you play with and put it where she pees.
More ways the Daz would have gotten more out of this conversation.
So he
When
picked
Daz
up his
goes to the
Xbox
coffin
and
maker
threw it in
shop,
the toilet.
when Daz gets to the coffin maker shop, he has two things he wants to do for sure. Three things he wants to do for sure. Number one, he wants to go look at the teleportation circle and make sure nothing's. Oh, I'm going to put boards back across it. Make sure there's boards across it.
Okay.
Like there was before.
Uh-huh.
Number two thing he would like to do is when he was here the last time, he cast detect magic, and he pegged two things, but only got one out of there. There's still something upstairs that he did not get because he thought he got what he was after. And the third thing he wants to do is apparently he's going to look around for frogs.
Okay. So Daz is upstairs. That is what I'm hearing. Okay. Vasuki, what are you doing, sir?
I would just go inside and just have a seat somewhere
Okay.
because I'm still exhausted and I need some rest.
Solana, you learned a lot on the trip over here. What are you doing?
She's definitely getting a kick out of the whole conversation. She's just chuckling to herself. And she will also go into the coffin maker shop and probably find a spot to sit down for a minute because a lot has happened. And she's like, okay. That was a lot to take in.
Okay. Ari?
Yeah.
Inside the coffin maker shop, what are you doing?
I think I'd end up just sitting down next to Vasuki and going, "Yeah, I'm good." There's I'll get to words again, but there's just images that I have that are just I got questions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. That's all.
Son, what are you doing?
Questioning every sex talk she's ever had or given.
Okay.
And standing in the corner because the moment Octavio comes in, she wants to nope the fuck out.
Okay.
She's protective of her little passenger.
Oh. And Harper?
Well, I'd have that conversation, and then as soon as we get into the coffin makers, I would start going around and checking like all the windows and everything, and like scoping out just like weak spots, areas where people could like sneak in or anything like that. So
Have the dead bodies that were here last time been removed?
I don't know if we clean. I don't know.
I'm going to
They
say that you
burned
guys
up, didn't
probably...
they?
Well, there's still the coffin maker himself that you guys took
No,
over to
no,
the
no, no.
church, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, say the old lady that was dead that got staked anyway.
Yeah, that
Has
was
her
in
family come to
here.
take her to bury her?
It's the next day.
Yes.
No, they haven't.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
This place is gonna start smelling funny.
Mm-hmm. Harper, you're exploring and everything. Daz, you get upstairs. You're rummaging through. You say you're going to go find that other magical thing, right?
Yeah, I can cast detect magic again if I need to.
If you want to, you can. I'm not
I knew
going to
it was
force you to.
upstairs. I knew it was upstairs. I don't know exactly where, so I would cast it again. Let me make sure I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
12.
You walk into that room, and there is a body under the blankets in the bed sleeping. You hear the light snoring.
Is it a large person?
I mean,
Small person?
it looks like they're average size. Can't really make them out that well. I mean, they're kind of, their head isn't even really sticking out that much. It's more like, their head's under the
Write that
covers. You can
down.
just see some hair.
Um, I am going to reach up to my hair and say, there's somebody up here. They're not magic. There's somebody up here. Do I detect any magic from that bed?
Oh yeah. Whoever's laying in that bed has some magic on them.
None of us blink at the fact that, like, we know that we can't hear you. You can't message us.
Maybe you just don't feel like talking anymore. Maybe the birds and the bees took it out of you. I don't know. So
Oh
I
no, now I
will.
feel bad because Harper would always answer Daz if he messaged her.
I'm going to pull that chair over to the bed and have a seat next to it. And maybe pull that blanket down just a little bit.
As you pull the chair over, it scrapes a little bit, and you sit down. And as you pull the blankets down a little bit, smiling, staring right at you. Well, I didn't know you were gonna come to bed with me.
Ah, fucking damn it.
I didn't know you was up here.
Does anyone else know that we're up
Yeah,
here?
I told him. I just told him
Mhm.
there was somebody up here.
It's such a shame. We could have had some alone time.
Oh, I mean, we got a little time now.
We do, don't we?
Daz, no.
You got all the time in the world, baby, because ain't nobody coming.
Not yet. He reaches over and touches your hand. So, are you serious about this?
I'm gonna look around one more time for frogs. Are you the bird?
Fucking insight. Am I the what?
The bird.
Give me, what's your passive perception again? 11?
Passive perception is 12.
12. You could have sworn he just dropped his accent. He sounded different.
You got. Oh, that's the frog. You got a frog in your throat? Harper told me about frogs. Is that what it is?
You're actually inexperienced, aren't you? You don't.
Well, no. I mean, I've been in like lots of fights and stuff. I wouldn't say I'm inexperienced. I've seen my fair share of stuff.
He kind of sits up in the bed, and when he sits up in the bed, he no longer looks like Rictavio.
Oh shit! Who are you? Harper, this guy changed. Ricky's different.
Somebody redeemed a
Ricky's
posture check, by the way.
Oh. Teasy Reaps. Okay.
LOL, I'm up.
Oh.
I think Dad should be able to roll at some point to realize that Harper would 100% answer him immediately. So the fact that she's not answering is super weird.
Yeah, must be hurt.
Daz, I'm Rudolph Van Richten. Are you interested in this relationship? I'm not a bird, you're not a bee, and there are no frogs. I don't know what the frogs have to do with it. But Are you serious? Would you like to pursue a relationship?
What? That's a little forward. We just met.
No, we didn't. I am Rictavio. Rictavio is me. It's one of my personas that I use to keep people away from me. But it didn't keep you away, did it? It drew you in.
Well, to be honest, I didn't know you was up here. I was looking for something.
Yes.
We was here before, and there was like some kind of magic up here, and
I'm looking
we
for
didn't get
something
it.
too, and I didn't realize I was looking for this. Daz, you've never been with another man, have you?
Well, yeah, me and Vasuki walked all the way over here.
I mean sexually.
You mean like with bees? No. No.
You've never laid with a woman, have you?
I mean, laid? Yeah.
Have you and another person, male, female, whatever, have you ever been naked together, touching each other?
No.
That's what I thought. He will
Why
kiss
would you
the top
do
of your
that?
he will kiss the top of your hand. Does you are truly a rarity.
Did you take the magic thing out of this room already?
Are you referring to that small pouch over there on the third shelf? Other than my own personal magic items, it's the only other thing in here magical besides the possibility between you and I. It's quite magical also.
Is it?
It is. In a very sweet, innocent way, it is. Something tells me, though, Daz, that you're not nearly as sweet and innocent once we pull back a few layers.
Well, I'm trying to be a better person.
Are you? He stands you up. He stands up and then he pulls you up into a standing position. He reaches over, grabs the pouch off the third shelf, puts it in your other hand. Daz, have you ever kissed anyone?
Yeah, I think so.
You think
Was
so?
dancing in that. Well, we was dancing in that camp.
The Vistani camp.
Yeah. Those people are weird.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You almost distracted me from my mission, Daz. Good job.
What this is? A mission? Is this your mission?
I am on a mission, yes. And you'd
I mean,
momentarily distracted me from it. I thought maybe there was a chance that you and I could possibly become lovers. But that's a distraction that I can't afford.
well, again, I don't know who you are. I know Ricky, and you're saying you're Ricky, but you're not really Ricky. You're you. So it sounds like all this started with a lie, and I just don't. I don't know. That don't feel too right.
You are such a rare breed. And he's still holding your hand, by the way.
I will let him. What's in his bag? Do you know what's in the bag? I can find out.
I did not even look inside the bag. I was distracted with something else.
I don't know. I might have to go see where everybody else is at. I think they're hurt. They're not answering me. There could be something going on downstairs.
What do you mean they're not answering you?
Well, I see Harper does this thing where she pulls something out of her hair and she can talk to people, and I can do it too because
You can
talk. Well, yeah, I talk to her after she does it. I talk to her, so I thought it was weird too that I could do it, but they don't
He
really
lets
answer
go
a
of
whole
your
lot.
hand and puts his hand on your shoulder. Does. Anytime somebody messages you, you're able to talk back to them.
Like pen pals.
Very much like a pen pal.
Yeah, I grew up in a pen.
Different kind of pen pal.
I didn't have any pals, though.
Different kind of pen pal. They cast a spell. They speak to you in your head, and you're allowed to respond. But Daz, you yourself are not able to begin the conversation.
Well, yeah, Harper said she was going to teach me.
Okay. Has she taught you yet?
Well, yeah, because I just said that you was up here, but she didn't answer.
Because it hasn't worked yet. You haven't learned how.
Well, maybe it's because I'm new. It just takes a longer time to get there.
Maybe it is because you're new. You're amazing. I wish that I still had your innocence. I've seen a lot of horrible things, Des.
Well, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Ever been in the middle of an orc raid?
Can't say I have.
That's not pretty.
No. I'm sure it isn't. Wouldn't be right for me to pursue this. You deserve better than this.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Yes, it does. Let's go find your friends, shall we?
Yeah, they could be in trouble.
They might be. Maybe that's why they're not answering you.
Yeah. I'll put the bag in that little pouch. I'll pocket that.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
A roll. Oh my gosh.
You can do it.
That's a 14.
14. As you guys get to the top of the stairs, you kind of see him go up by his ear, and you see that he has an earring, and it looks like it's kind of copper, and he just kind of gently rubs it, and you have a feeling he's doing that magic spell.
Fucking hell, I was muted. Which magic spell?
The one that he's been trying to do. Message.
Ah.
Harper, dear. Van Richten, we're upstairs. Daz is special. Daz is very special. I thought maybe. But it'd be like taking advantage of someone. So I can't pursue that. But we are headed downstairs to meet you, so see you in a second, dear.
He just hears him said, "Can't pursue that for now. We'll work on it."
And coming down the stairs, you guys hear, because you're in the room next to it, you hear Daz's typical. Daz, you're pretty heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. You guys hear Daz's heavy feet, but in front of them you hear almost like a faint pre-echo. Like there's a soft step, then his soft step, soft step, going down the stairs. And son, the door behind you opens. Because you never expected that.
Nope.
And as the door opens and he steps inside just enough to turn and look right towards you. Well, well, well. Look at this. He turns and looks towards Vasuki and Solana. I didn't know that the demons delivered now.
Sun's gonna growl, cause yeah, no.
How much do I owe you?
Excuse the fuck you?
You did bring her here to take care of the demon, right?
He works for me.
Vasuki, Solana, do either of you say anything to this man that just walked in? That you have no idea who he is?
Well, I would have seen him before at the bar.
Okay.
Not in this form, I don't think.
Yeah, I thought you only saw him as Rictavio.
Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't realize he looked
Okay.
completely different.
Yeah, he looks
he
different.
looks completely different.
Cool. In that case, I would stand up and draw a weapon.
Easy there, Vasuki. What? We're getting raided?
DM's cult raiding.
DM's called!
Hey, hello guys.
DM's called.
You on your honeymoon?
Yeah, really? Aren't you on your honeymoon? What are you doing raiding us on your honeymoon?
Probably attempting to kill players, which is
right?
Probably the best honeymoon for him, right? So.
It's a cami. It's a cheese. It's a gene bean. And DM's called. Vasuki, there's no need to draw a blade. Oh, Harper!
Well, I'm here. Don't yell at me. I'm here. Hello. Oh.
You're in the other room.
Is this? Oh yeah. Well, I'd have moved over there. Sorry, I didn't.
Okay.
But I come through. Oh, this is you then.
Yes, this is I.
I can do that spell too. Hello. Hi. But Vasuki, can you put that away? You don't need it.
Who is this guy?
Write that down.
Oh, that's Van Richten. I assume he was using magic.
He will kind of place his hand up around where there'd be a rim of a brim of a hat, and he like twists his fingers for a second, and all of a sudden he turns back into Rotavio. Is this who you prefer, baby? Is this Vasuki?
No. That's gonna get a fight starting so fast. You should just.
I'm gonna leave the room.
He touches the rim to his hat. Vasuki, it's okay.
You can come back, Vasuki. This is he knew that was gonna come. Yeah, he's fine. See, that's him. This is his other form. This is the monster hunter.
It's not a matter of form, actually. I have a hat of disguise.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Unlike other people who just wear people because they're not capable of having their own vessel. Although you have a vessel, don't you? You have a... Where is your cage at, demon?
Oh, we have that. Well, I think they have that.
Oh, that's a problem. You never let the demon keep their own house on them. That's part of the control issue. Whoever has a house can control the demon.
We are taking care of Sun. We'll make sure that we can keep that under wraps. My question to you is if you could find it within yourself to withstand our friend's passenger, because I think we can make a great team.
I mean, look, I like Daz. I like Daz a lot. He's a good egg. Vasuki, I can tell that you're very, very useful in battle. I thought you had another one. She seems to have vanished. Solana, young lady. How is those healing abilities going here in Barovia? You doing okay?
Indeed.
And Harper, honestly, good. Harper, honestly, this situation is pretty fucking dire.
Oh, you mean her?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest. Really, on the list of things that have tried to kill me, other than when he was in the little kid, which is a thing of its own, he really hasn't. The vampires have, though. The sex traffickers have tried to kill me. Oh, and our personal favorite. We call him Earl. We're all working towards that ultimate. Even the passenger.
Really? The passenger wants to take out Strahd.
You can't say that name here.
Yeah, we call him Earl.
I understand that you call him that, but why can't I say his name here?
It's one of the rules of the
law.
Rocky.
Come on.
Wow.
You got to be happy. You can't say his name.
How's that happiness working out for you, baby girl?
Oh, me?
I'm talking to you, Daz.
Oh, I'm a bird.
Okay, baby bird.
I mean, this place sucks, but I mean, I'm all right.
Yeah, you are.
And
Harper, it is amazing the attraction. If only.
yeah, he's
I didn't
just
feel like I was taking advantage of him.
yeah, it's cutest. Yeah, it's just incredible. It's not. We'll work on it. Like I said, we can cross that bridge. But I do want to talk to you about the Burgermeister himself, actually, and this town, right? I am seeking to liberate Balaki of this facade that you seem to dislike as well. Why don't we start there? And we can see how this works. Help us. I'm not saying you have to work with us. I'm not saying you have to, but if a fight breaks out or anything, help us. Our ultimate goal is to get rid of the Burgermeister and put someone in place that can help this town. I believe the Butcher was who we were talking about. He seemed like a really good guy.
Okay.
But our ultimate goal is to start, taking out the monsters in this place. And I know that you're focused on Hohwnakin, but I think there are other monsters too that we can help each other take out. Starting with some of the monsters around Balaki itself. Like I said, that we can see
There's quite a
where
few in here. Okay.
Hard agree.
I'm willing to entertain the idea. I mean, that is why Vasuki, I was disguised as Rictavio. I've been looking for a group, and I've been examining you guys. You guys definitely have some merits. So let's talk about it. Let's discuss business partners. And that is where we're going to end. Because it's not really 1 o'clock, but it's like 1 o'clock with a 3 at the end. It's yeah. And that, my friends, was Tuesday night. These are the Weirdos, and it's always freaking weird. It's just weird.
I bet nobody else has had the sex talk.
It's weird. And Cammy, if you missed me flirting with your dad,
party on, dudes.
Above table.
Duke has never heard the talk of the birds and the bees. And if that's how it went, that is scary as shit.
I definitely gave you like
birds having sex with bees.
And a frog and what the fuck?
I definitely gave you like the Christian mom super reluctant to have this conversation.
I don't think you've ever talked to a Christian mom if you think that's the Christian mom talk, okay?
The Christian mom talk is there needs to be 6 feet of space between the two of you.
No, you got to be able to fit a Bible between you.
Oh, I was given the very short one then.
Yeah.
She wants to be
leave room for the Lord.
You can do a lot. You can do a lot with a Bible between you. Especially if you just get one of those really thin New Testament versions. That's just the New Testament.
You got 84 inches, I imagine so.
The little ones that Gideons give out.
Yeah, it's definitely not the one the Gideons have. But there's a reason why they put those in every hotel, and it's so that you can put the
that
Lord
little ones
between you.
They hand out.
Oh, the little ones, yeah. And Cammy, as far as me flirting with your dad, I held his hand and kissed it. Now what? Anyway, in 2 weeks we will most likely not be here because it's probably going to last more than a one shot. But we will
You're cheating
definitely
on
be
us.
back in a month. How is it cheating? I'm not DMing. I'm actually going to be. Whoa, excuse me. I'm actually going to be playing.
You whore.
Cheating on us.
Wow.
You're seeing another table.
I am not seeing another table. Trust me. That would be
Offended.
weird. And nobody does weird like you guys. Nobody
try.
does weird like you guys. My God, you guys are a bunch of weirdos. Be back
And
here in a month and see them be weird again. Till then, I guess stay weird.
Stay weird.
Stay
Oh,
weird.
What other way is
definitely
there?
stay weird.